Yeah.
Yeah, so they're saying initiation's going to be in Dodge City, and the storms are going to rapidly mature. It's like, and I don't want to be in Dodge City. I want to be ahead of it.
Yep. I agree. Yeah. Well, let's get this fixed so we get moving.
All right. So I've got Moblin open.
Hey, gang. Hey, Justin. Thanks for tuning in. We are in Pratt, Kansas right now. I was just helping out storm chaser Mason Harris, the man, the myth, the legend, the beard. Oh, wait, he sees us. So anyways, we're out here in Pratt, Kansas. We're going to head west a little bit over to Dodge City. Storm initiation we're expecting soon. I was just helping Mason get his streaming setup working. We were having trouble with it all day yesterday. We finally got it, did some troubleshooting and got it working. Hey, I'm not gonna harp on you guys over this, but I want to encourage people to use English in the chat, please. No problem with no problem with anybody using any other languages, but I just since language is our exchange language here, we want to keep the chat readable to everybody. So you're not in trouble. Just try to use English if you have the ability to do so, please. From Norway, well, welcome. Yeah, not trying to be annoying or anything. No problem with other people speaking other languages. When we have other people reading the chat, we want to make sure that our moderators have the ability to moderate, because all of our moderators speak English. And we want other people to be able to participate in the conversation too, since it's primarily US based. But we're glad to have everybody here, so thanks for stepping in, everybody. Yes, no worries. No, it's no problem whatsoever. Like I said, not an issue. Because we have an international audience, try to keep, since English seems to be the exchange language that everybody uses, we just prefer that. That's all. Otherwise, no problem whatsoever. Thanks everybody for joining us here today. Again, we're out here in Pratt, Kansas. We are looking north right now. We were expecting storm initiation to pop off here soon. If you're not subscribed to the channel, please consider doing so. We're joined now by storm chaser Mason Harris, who is just helping out with some tech issues. We're going to be convoying together today out to Dodge City, and where we're going to be kind of setting up camp and waiting for storms to initiate. Looks like we already have some, wow, a lot of people from Northern Europe today, huh? I got a friend who lives up there. She's a fellow game developer. Lives in Finland. Oh, hold on. I got my 10 minutes of fame over on Mason's stream. You're looking at storm chaser Mason Harris. Make sure to go subscribe to him. Link in the. I don't think I have him linked in the doobly-doo. I don't know if any of my mods in here want to drop a link to Mason's channel. Please do so. Yeah, it's yeah, the gang is all here today, guys. We were kind of being paparazzi for all these storm chasers on the road we saw this morning. There were a ton of storm chasers on the road today. Saw a lot of storm chasers out here. We're gonna. So there was somebody yesterday in chat pointed out they noticed a potential problem with my vehicle. I did listen to their advice. I did take my vehicle into Wichita this morning. Got a.
I appreciate you, man.
No worries, I got you. If we have trouble with that later. I'm not 100% sold that it's fixed. So.
I'm not either, but like I'm gonna keep that open as long as it stays open.
Yeah, we'll if it goes down, we'll troubleshoot it if we need to. But
not if there's a tornado on the ground.
Nope. We can all remember. You can always go to video.ninja as a fallback. So.
Yeah, it's not a great fallback though.
The app is more stable than the web app.
Yeah. Probably, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll download that.
Yeah, that's Storm Chaser Mason Harris you're seeing over here. What's the plan today, Mr. Peabody?
Bunch of wedge intercepts. Bunch of violent 0 meters.
I don't know if we're doing any 0 meters today. Maybe.
Hunter advertised that on Twitter today.
Oh God.
He's like, we're gonna 0 meters of violent tornadoes today.
I want to advocate on behalf of good tornado safety today.
He has too big of a following to be advocating for anything other than safety.
Yeah, I was gonna say we want to encourage everybody today that if you I want to give my disclaimer to everybody today, real quick. Actually, let me do that real fast.
When we say 0 meter, we're absolutely joking.
Yeah, we are absolutely joking. Don't 0 meter anything. Don't try this at home. We are professionals. Don't try this at home.
Not everybody drives a Dominator.
Not everybody drives an armored vehicle. Yeah, exactly. But I also want to say, yeah, thanks to everybody who's made this possible for us. This has been an incredible year of storm chasing. We're already in double digits, and I didn't even think way more tornadoes than we got last year. Just want to let everybody know. Yeah, thanks for all the support. Thanks for getting me there. We're almost to 2,000 subscribers, and that's pretty incredible. So thanks to everybody. So just here's my general catch-all disclaimer. One, I'm a photographer, not a meteorologist, not law enforcement, not a first responder, not an EMT. I'm just a guy who takes photos. So if you are looking for up-to-date weather information that you need to make decisions based on, this channel's not for you. Go somewhere else. Tune into your local news, listen to local radio. If you need to make information about a potential emergency, go somewhere else. This isn't for you. We're here as photographers to take pretty pictures of beautiful skies. That is what we're here to do. So I just want to remind everybody that we're here to take pictures of beautiful skies, Mason. That's what we do here. So you know, if you're here for anything other than just storm photography, then you're in the wrong place. I'm serious. We're here. This is a photography channel. This is not a weather channel. It's a photography channel.
That's true.
So I always like to remind people that, you know, if you come in here asking for information about tornadoes, I'm not going to respond to you. I can't tell you if there are sexy tornadoes in your area. I can only tell you what I'm seeing.
Streams ago, what is a tornado?
Yeah, we don't know.
I don't know how to
that was a philosophy question, not a meteorology question.
If you're going to ask that question, ask it on Max Velocity's channel.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, tune into somebody who's an actual meteorologist like Max Velocity. I mean,
He just completed his degree.
He's literally an actual meteorologist. Or, you know, I know I get hosted on a few channels as well. On TikTok, I'm hosted by Jessica Does Weather. She's an actual meteorologist. She works at an airport. Max Velocity, I think he's hosted me, or will host me. So Max Velocity is an actual meteorologist. Tune into him if you need breaking weather information.
I know
Evan Freiberger, also, he's great. He occasionally hosts me, so make sure to tune into him. But this will be the last time I talk about this today, because I want to focus just on storm chasing. If you need information about weather, this is not the channel for you. We're here to take photos. So I just want to make sure everybody knows that. Yeah, Max is great. Max is real good at what he does, and he's a fun guy too. So,
great to see you.
you know, Ryan Hall, all those guys, all those weather streamers, they're pretty smart. Make sure also you're getting information from good sources too. You know, not every weather streamer knows what they're doing, so generally speaking, you want to make sure that who you're following knows their stuff. You know, check their credentials. So. Yeah, we do photography here. This is mostly a photography channel. So, with that being said, we're probably going to hit the road here soon. Things are, we're going to probably do a quick forecast and then get on the road. So, yeah, today's going to be a big one. Yeah, we have all the ingredients in place for a pretty significant tornado outbreak today. So, like I said, if you need Last time I'll say this, if you need information about today's tornado outbreak, go somewhere else. Today has the potential to be a potentially dangerous situation. Like, today is potentially dangerous, so please make sure you have a tornado plan. I was harping on this earlier, but make sure you have a tornado plan today. It takes 10 minutes. It takes 10 minutes to plan for a tornado, and failing to plan is planning to fail. Failing to plan is planning to fail. Just remember that. I would. If you take 10 minutes to plan for you and your family to have a tornado plan, know what to do and where you're going to go if a tornado happens, then you're all set. But that's enough. That's enough me talking about safety to you guys. We're going to take a look at the sky, and let's get out here and look at the sky. So, hey, look at that. That's the sky. Wouldn't you know that? All right, so our plan is we're going to start headed out towards Dodge City here in a couple minutes. Storm initiation is probably going to happen within the next couple of hours. We're already starting to see some storms fire down in Oklahoma. Those storms are looking like prefrontals, so we're probably not going to spin anything up. Storms are expected to go off fast and mature quickly. You know, once we get on a storm, we're going to get on it and stay on it, and we're going to try to be bringing you, best photo and video of tornadoes live in real time as we can. Once I get on a tornado, I tend not to put as much emphasis on focusing on the live shot and just focusing on driving and staying with the storm and getting good photography. But if you guys have photography questions, anything like that while we're driving, I'm always happy to field them. So let's get plugged in here. Also, Justin R. Wind Dancer Media. He's another Arkansas-based storm chaser. Make sure to go subscribe to his channel. He's a good friend. Yeah, if everybody, I'm always curious to find out where people are coming from. If you, folks, I'm always very curious. I encourage you all to let me know where you are joining us from. Drop in chat where around the world you are from. I know we had a few other storm chasers in chat too. Southeast Georgia. Northwest Arkansas. Oh, things might get kind of spicy down your way. I think tomorrow. Norway. A lot of people in Northern Europe, it seems like. Born and raised in Wichita, Kansas. Dallas, Fort Worth. Toronto, Canada. Oh, don't be ridiculous. Everybody knows that Canada isn't real. Western Massachusetts. Moore, Oklahoma. England, UK. Southern SoCal. Hey.
Hey, so I have this eternal spinning wheel in the middle. Do you know how to get rid of that?
Yes, that is probably because one of your layers has got that on there. It's probably one of those layers from video. So try turning off your video layer, one of your video layers, and it's probably on one of those. Atlanta, North Dakota. Katrina Tipple. You can storm chase. Hell yeah. Hudson Valley, New York. Everett, Michigan. My family's from Michigan. I've told this story on my channel a whole bunch of times, but I saw my first tornado on a family road trip. It gave me pretty severe storm anxiety, actually. It's why I do this. This whole thing kind of started off as a... No, Cassandra, storm chasing is not a... At least for me, it's not a job. It can be. I do it just for the photography. The Philippines, the land of typhoons. Yes, my boss is Filipino. He's from there. The Netherlands. We met some storm chasers from the Netherlands yesterday, actually. They were out in Oklahoma. I don't know. I've never seen a Canada. Seems real suspicious.
All right.
Mason, is Canada real?
Is Canada real?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it is.
Okay, never mind. He says it's real, so I guess Canada's real.
My favorite person lives in Canada.
Okay. I stand corrected. Apparently Canada is real. Dude, bro. Yeah. You know,
Okay, so audio quality is good.
we try to balance things here on this channel. As a photographer, I'm always out here to try to see something incredible, right? I won't lie. I am happy and excited to see something cool today. But obviously, we don't want to see anything impact anybody's life or property. So it's always the balance you have to deal with as a storm chaser. You want to see something incredible, but you also want to see people be safe. So, you know, I would be more than happy to see nothing today if it means that nobody gets hurt. I would also be more than happy to see a tornado if it happens somewhere where it's not, where it's going to be a low impact. And that's really always the goal, is to see a low impact tornado. That's right, I forgot about that. You're right, Baby Wiz. I think I was thinking about birds, not Canada.
It's hanging there eternally. I love it.
Yeah, we do indeed want photogenic storms that are at minimal risk to life and property. Thanks, Holly. Okay. We're gonna switch over and power up our dual bonded stream connection again. So we're going to lose network connection here in a minute. Did it boot? Didn't boot. Homewood, Illinois. Cool, so it seems like I got quite a spread. A lot of Midwesterners in here, huh? I used to live out in Minneapolis before I moved to Colorado. Hey, Evan Freiberger, I know that guy. I think I've seen that guy somewhere before. I can't remember where. I'm sure it'll come back to me. Hey, you know, it's great to see you, Evan. Yeah, we're out here in Pratt, Kansas, just sitting around. We're hanging out with storm chaser Mason Harris doing a PDS beard intercept. Yeah, beard intercepted. Yeah, we met some cool folks from the Netherlands yesterday.
Starlink is definitely fueling this.
All right, so we need to switch over networks to my dual bonded network, so we're gonna lose network connection for a second. All right, sit tight, folks. The connection's gonna go down. Don't panic. This is normal. We were just. All right, there we go. And we're back. We're on the other network now. Topeka, Kansas. Adam, I can't say because that's pretty subjective. What I can tell you is that there is a strong, I mean, you're right at the edge of that 5% risk area. I would definitely encourage you to remain weather aware. Like I said at the beginning, at the top of all of this, I'm out here as a storm photographer here today, guys. If you need up-to-date weather information, go check out people like, say, Evan Freiberger. Evan Freiberger is likely going to be providing coverage today, so I strongly encourage you guys to check out the the weather streamers if you need breaking news. Yeah, Colorado's also great for storm chasing. Colorado's tornado season is going to be kicking off here pretty soon, So we're going to. So I hope that answers your question, Adam. All I can say is, Adam, I know that's like a non-answer, but what I would tell you is that
I'm not going to take pictures of the Congo line because yesterday I got very frustrated with it. The Congo line.
yeah, what I would tell you, Adam, is make sure you just tune into you know, trusted sources for your tune into trusted sources for weather information. I have no idea how it's going to be in Topeka, so just, you know, check with an expert on that. All right. Okay. I think we are just about ready to get going. All right. I just got to throw on the jacket. Kearney, Nebraska.
There is some early convection to the south, but I don't think that that's associated with this threat.
No, there was something down there by where was I seeing?
By the Oklahoma border.
Yeah, I don't think that's I don't think that has anything to do with us. Nah, I was looking on.
It's supposed to be northeasterly flow today.
Yeah. Things are. I'm looking at all this stuff up here, right? Like, this is all very stable.
Yeah, he and I collaborate a lot, especially on the Hyannis, Nebraska case. I mean, that was a chase.
York, Nebraska, Wichita.
It's a once in a generation.
I've encountered Brandon Kopic a bunch of times. I've never really met him. Like, I see him on the road all the time, and I've like said hi. Yeah. Yeah, my thinking is that, yeah, today's storms are going to be... Sorry, losing my train of thought. I've got a whole bunch of things going on I have to try to sort of tend to. I need to share the stream out on my Discord and stuff. Augusta, where's the biggest threat of convection today? I would look at the SPC outlooks. It definitely seems like it's going to be like at the bullseye center of. Looks like it. I'm basically sitting at the dead center of where that is right now on in Pratt. Yeah. Right now, this cloud cover is kind of inhibit things. Just to the north of us, it looks like things are finally starting to clear out, though. Although the temperature has gone down significantly. Have you noticed that, Mason? The temperature has dropped quite a bit.
Yeah.
I don't know what to make of that.
It's probably because we have that stable layer overhead right now.
Yeah, we've got a very stable layer overhead right now. These clouds aren't menacing. I don't think these are anything to think or worry about at all.
Yes, I have Starlink. I also have
Yeah, we're just getting into position right now. I think we're gonna scoot a little bit further west towards Dodge City. Yeah, we've got a kind of a heavier cloud layer. This cloud layer was clearing earlier, but it seems to be kind of getting heavier where we're at right now, actually. Which, I don't know, doesn't necessarily bode well for severe weather development. Yeah, everybody drop W's in chat for Lucky, for Lucas. He's graduating today. Congrats to our graduate. W is for graduation, folks. So we gotta celebrate those wins where we find them. Thanks, guys. W's for Lucas. Congrats on graduating. Yeah.
Hobbs, great to see you, man.
Cool.
Looks like connection and security stable right now.
All right, finally got my satellite imagery to load.
That real-time IRL is not working. It still says Ada, Oklahoma.
Guys, if anybody's watching my stream right now, where does it say I am? You have to move around a little bit in order for it to ping.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, but like I have it running right now, thinking that it would totally update the track Kansas, but it's not doing that. It's still sitting on Ada. But yeah, you're probably right. We just need to move around.
You also might need to stop your app and then restart it.
I've done that. I'll stop it. Close it. Reopen it. Start it.
Oh, sweet. So this says something. Okay, cool. So mine's updating now.
It is updating now?
Yeah, well, mine is. Mine wasn't updating earlier, but it is updating now.
I wonder if I just have to reset this photo real quick.
You'll be fine. Yeah. It looks like things are starting to clear out on satellite. I'm starting to see a clearing out by Dodge City. I'm thinking Dodge City is where we kind of want to head anyways, right?
I don't think we want to go all the way to Dodge City because that's where storms are going to initiate, but as long as we're like, 15, 20 miles east of it, then we'll catch those storms when they mature, because they'll rapidly mature.
Yeah, we do. There is some stuff like developing to the south of us. Surprisingly, like down by Enid.
I don't think that's associated with this at all. I don't think that those are going to go severe.
You think that? Yeah, there's something weird going on down there. Yeah. Sorry, we're just sitting here watching satellite right now. Our visual observations are somewhat hampered by this like cloud layer we're looking at right now. Yeah, Evan's saying it could tamper the threat for southern Kansas slightly. And that's good news for people in southern Kansas, particularly like Wichita, Arkansas City.
I saw Lucas's spotter dot over Wichita last night, so definitely hope to see you out there, Jack.
Oh shit, I need to turn on my spotter dot. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with those down there, because I also saw that some of those had some storm tracks on them now too. I saw that some people were kind of like FOMOing into those ones, so I don't want to. I'm going to stay away from those. Oh no, I was looking. I turned on Spotter Network and just there's people. There's like 4 storm chasers over there. There's 4 storm chasers over there.
I'm pretty sure Matthew Capucci was staying in that hotel.
Yeah. Adam Lucio was around here.
Chris Wickland is here.
Chris Wickland was behind me on the road this morning.
Oh really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's who it was. Yes, Evan has a channel. I think Evan has he's got like a little channel. You might, you guys should go subscribe to Evan. He's got a little channel. He could use a little help getting some subscribers. go support Evan, guys. Holly, you since you're a mod, you have the ability to post links. You should link Evan's channel there. It's totally fine. Yeah, Evan's a good dude. Yeah, guys, we're just hanging out, just kind of chilling, waiting for stuff to pop off. We're just kind of watching satellite, watching radar, mostly just watching satellite right now. For those of you who do not know, you know, I'm not a full-time storm chaser. Outside of storm chasing, I'm a video game developer. I make video games. So the thing that I am on social media that I'm most known for is I developed the indie game Beyond Sunset. It's a retro first-person shooter action game type thing. So like, that's like the thing that I've got like two audiences on social media: the people who follow me for like my indie game dev stuff, and then the people who follow me for like the weather stuff. And like, those two audiences don't have much overlap. But I always talk about game development topics and stuff a lot too on my other channel. I'm mostly involved in the indie first-person shooter scene. I was a consultant, recently was a consultant on the game Mullet Mad Jack, which you should go play. It's a pretty great game. Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing like a Steam key giveaway or something, but like, I don't know, the Beyond Sunset isn't really like a good aesthetic fit for this weather photography channel. What type of dash cam I'm using? I can show you. I'm using Matthew Greer, to answer your question, I'm using a Samsung Galaxy S22 smartphone for streaming. For filming video off my dash cam, I'm using a GoPro Hero 6. For handycam shots and stuff, I'm using a Sony Alpha 6300. I've got a telephoto lens and a wide-angle lens. For vlog shots and for still photos, I am using the Sony the Sony ZV-1. That camera's not really meant for that, but it actually is a pretty decent little mirrorless camera.
Yeah, perfect storm cap.
We're working on it, Michael. We're waiting for storms to initiate right now. We're seeing some clearing happening off to our west out by Dodge City and Kinsley, so we just need to wait for things to clear out just a little bit more. Yeah, we're just hanging out and chilling right now with storm chaser Mason Harris right now. We're just waiting on storm initiation at this point. I haven't used Pluto Trigger. I don't even know what that is. So I can talk about my photography process just a little bit. So first of all, right now I'm actually being paid to do this storm chasing by I'm under kind of an NDA, so I can't talk about it, but I'm being contracted by a smartphone company to take photos of storms using their smartphones. They've sent me a bunch of their smartphones. And so that's how I've been actually paying for a lot of the storm chasing recently. And they're a smartphone company that's known for having like really high-end optics. For doing, so I've had to come up with some interesting solutions here. But when I do when I do lightning photography, my approach is I will typically use a neutral density filter, an ND filter. And I don't know if you guys can see this, or how well represented that's going to be on camera. Oh, that's a CPL filter. Here's my ND filter. So what I've got here is an ND filter, and what you can do is it's basically like sunglasses for your camera, for those of you who are not photography nerds. But basically you can manually lower, so you can see here, I'm manually lowering the exposure. See that? Turn the ring and it changes the exposure. So I've got that new ND filter, and I can put it over the lens of my camera, and then I can do a long exposure during the day, so I can keep the shutter open longer. And so by keeping the shutter open longer, I can get better lightning photos during the day. That does mean that I get a little bit more motion blur in the clouds and stuff, but I do get more striking lightning pictures that way. So that's a good way to do that. But nice thing about having an ND filter, a variable ND filter like this, is you can just change the exposure just by twisting the, just by turning it. And then actually, for our stream today, I'm going to be using this filter. This is actually, I'll be attaching that right now actually. So this lens is going to clip right onto my streaming camera. So this lens right here, this is a CPL filter. It's a polarized light filter. This filters polarized light. So this will reduce glare from the windshield. Yeah, this will reduce glare from the windshield. It will also improve the definition of clouds quite a bit too. Nice, Katrina. You should. Well, I don't know if it will allow you to link in the channel, but Pecos. So, fun fact: I was one of Pecos Hank's first, like 20 patrons on Patreon a couple of years ago. I've been a big fan of Pecos Hank since like all the way back in like 2011. That's when I first found his channel. I've been a fan of his for a long time. I've never met him though. The camera I'm currently using for streaming, Nudewear, is the I'm using the Samsung Galaxy S22. In the future, I will be using a different camera that I can't talk about yet because that's the company that is paying me to do this right now. But I will be able to talk about them soon. Yeah, I use yeah, I'm a Sony guy. I like the E-mount stuff. So I haven't been using my Sony cameras or on my last couple storm chases again because I'm getting paid by that company to use their gear for these last couple storm chases. So like I said, once that NDA expires, I can talk about that gig a little bit more. I'm kind of excited for it because they're using my storm photography for a marketing campaign they're going to be running, so I'll be able to talk about that a little bit more in the future. But basically, the way that their marketing campaign works is they hired a bunch of teams of photographers to do a bunch of different photography around the world, and so they picked me to be their storm chasing photography guy, and so it's like they've got like somebody who's going to do like, you know, astrophotography. They got a guy who's like skydiving. They got like aerial photography. They got a whole bunch of different like wildlife and nature. They got a guy out there like in the Serengeti taking pictures of like lions and stuff. And so at the end of June, they're gonna have all of us photography teams that they paid to take all these pictures submit our best collection of photos, and then they're gonna make those photos available to the public to vote on. And then as part of this marketing campaign, they're also going to be shooting like some TV commercials with us, and then promoting the vote. Like they're going to be promoting the like the website that you can vote on the photos on those TV commercials, and then the public will have a chance to vote on whose photos were best, and then at the end of this campaign.
Honestly, I'm all for chilling here until the storms fire, and then we make a decision to go either west or
west or east. You want to hang here till they fire? Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Like, there's no, like, we don't want to go all the way out to Dodge City and then have them start firing here.
And then have to backtrack? Yeah, I agree.
Pissed about that.
Yeah, I am seeing that clearing is forming up towards Dodge City, though. So my expectation is they're probably going to fire more to the west. But anyways, yeah, the long story short is I'm being paid to do a lot of the storm chasing this spring using a company's cameras and for a marketing campaign. They're going to be using, photo and video of me using their cameras for their marketing campaign. And then the photos I take on these storm chases are going to be in a contest that the public will vote on. And I will post links to that when it all goes live, but y'all should help vote on that because the winner makes some money. What time will storm start in Tulsa? Can't answer that for you, Laura. I always tell people this. Storm chasing is basically just bird watching, but with slightly higher stakes. That's all it is. I do have a Twitter handle, but it's not really for storm chasing. It's for my video game. It's, my video game is sunset_city_RPG. Don't follow me there unless you want to see a lot of pixel art. Oh, thanks, Evan. Yeah, this is a really strange. I'll talk more about how this opportunity came up because it's actually really cool. Yeah, we're just chilling here, waiting for storm initiation. We're just kind of just hanging out, just waiting for things to kind of pop off, just kind of playing that long game. I wondered, Mason, if we should just get on the other side of the building so that we're faced south.
I think you're right about going west, just because of Dodge City clearing out, and that's obviously going to be where the storm's fired, because that's getting all the diurnal heating now. So.
Yeah, I do like our position here, though. I wonder if we should scoot just a couple miles to the west and then get just set up facing south, just so we have something to look at. So we're not just staring at these power lines. Yeah, we're in a good place to see stuff today. We're just kind of playing that waiting game right now.
Exactly. That's actually my Instagram handle. But I don't put meteorology stuff on Instagram. That's like kind of a personal thing. But, good to see you, Saber.
Yeah, we've got, like I said, these are really stable looking clouds right now. This is not like tornado weather I'm seeing right now. This does not say tornado to me. What I'm seeing up here right now. So I was telling Lucas this earlier. I graduated on, my graduation was on the same day as the infamous because I'm from Colorado. I'm from Fort Collins, Colorado. My graduation was on the day of the infamous 2008 Windsor, Colorado EF3 tornado. Like our graduation ceremony had to be like moved because of it, because of that big tornado. So that was kind of a thing. That's kind of a common thing in the Midwest, right? Is graduation almost always falls right on like tornado week. So it's I feel like it's a really common experience for like people's high school graduations to like get pelted by hail or get hit by a tornado. There's a viral photo I remember a couple of years ago of like people having of like a wedding of like a wedding ceremony with a tornado in the background, with like a funnel cloud in the background. I'll have to find that picture and see if I can. I don't know if I'm allowed to share it on stream or not. I think because it went viral a few years ago. So in Nebraska.
Hey, my moblin just went down.
Try reopening your laptop there. Yeah, Carl, we're in Pratt right now. We're just chilling here waiting for storms to initiate.
Do I end the moblin and go live again on it?
Yeah, try and well, what's it saying? Is it just
It's not connecting.
Yeah, try opening it up on your laptop and see what it says there.
Yeah, my laptop just kind of fell asleep, and that's when it went out.
Interesting. Yeah, Yeah, maybe try reconnecting. See if that does anything. Oh, Lucas says hi.
What's up, Lucas? Yeah, I'm getting that failed to connect thing.
That's weird. That's really weird that it does that. Hey, that's great, Katrina, though. You know, this is going to be I think like my third year of chasing, but it'll be my, I guess, second or first year of streaming in earnest. I didn't really start streaming till August of last year. Oh, nice, Carl. Yeah, you're going to be in the thick of things.
Yeah, it's still doing it.
Okay. Hold on, I'm going to show my audience the picture. Tornado wedding photo. So, what you're going to need to do on your home PC is turn off sleep mode when you log in on your laptop. So that might prevent that. Evan was saying that. Here, all right, we're going to do some, guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to do some troubleshooting here to help Mason out with his stream. Sit tight for a minute. We're still waiting for storms to fire, so it's going to be a little bit, but I'll put the, camera back over so you guys can see what we're doing over here. So, all right, we're gonna be back. On your phone, not on your laptop. See that way it comes to you.
No, it's my,
So open up the moblin. Well, you just able to do stuff there.
get all the cool options and get modeling, but it is much more.
There we go. Look at that. Oh wow. This quality's way better now. That's phenomenal. That was just a coating you did there? Yeah, just okay. Cool. And closing this should we? is going to be more stable than the web interface.
Yeah. Guys, if you haven't already subscribed to Patrick Pineda, absolutely do it. He is a tech guru. He is a phenomenal storm chaser, and go and show him some love because he's the one that got this screen back online. So
I'm here to help.
he saved my ass on several occasions. So big shout out to Patrick Pineda. Thank you so much.
It's always a pleasure to be here. We've been having a grand old time. This dude's been giving me a thanks to the last couple of weeks. I guess
We're absolutely roommates right now.
Dude, I'm going to get back to my stream. I'm going to go check the weather.
Dude, thank you so much.
Yep.
All right. So different app, but same.
All right. Need to deal with those tech problems.
Really appreciate it. Not have to do that. He's got his own channel
All right.
to run too, but Patrick's
All right.
always looks at.
All right, it's 12:33 p.m. What do we got here, guys? I'm a little bit worried about this. I'm not seeing any, this clearing isn't clearing as much as I'd like it to.
Yeah, so we may end up having a drift west to the Garden City area.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, because this is not looking,
Well, we're not getting the heating here that we need, but
yeah, I'm not, things are not clearing out the way that I would like them to, because this stable cloud layer looked like it was going to clear earlier, but now it seems to be kind of stabilizing, honestly.
I also want to swing by Casey's in a few minutes because Jack Kelly and Lucas Munslinger are going to be there, and they wanted to meet up before the chase.
Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I'd love to meet those guys.
Yeah, I met them at the summit. They're really cool dudes. They're the ones that had the probe intercept 2 days ago.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, so we can definitely get a look at their probe and whatnot and get some ideas from it.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Mason's over here talking about looking at other guys' probes. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, probing some dudes.
Probing some dudes. All right, let's see. Okay. Not that this stream needed to be any more homoerotic. Okay. Yeah, we got. I mean, there's severe thunderstorms firing down in Oklahoma right now. Just as a reminder, folks, we ask that you try to keep. We are starting to. There's a clearing up by Great Bend now.
By Great Bend?
Yeah, here, come over here. Take a look at this. Yeah. So here's the satellite, right? So we got this clear. This clearing is now stretching from Garden City up to Great Bend. So we're basically setting.
I meant to say Dodge City, but I don't want to go all the way to Garden City.
Yeah, I don't want to go all the way to Garden City either. But this clearing here is starting to extend up this way north of us. But this area here is getting more cloudy. Yeah. And I think Evan was saying something that is probably a consequence of this unanticipated convection that's happening down here.
Yeah.
But there's also look at that. There's a dry line right down there too.
Another dry line?
Yeah, it's weird.
That is weird.
Yeah, we got a weird setup today, man.
So Garden City, or no, Dodge City rather?
I was thinking like maybe like Kinsley?
Kinsley? Because
Or
it's
like,
closer?
Yeah, a little, or like Greensburg and then just a little bit north, I'm thinking.
I think Kinsley because it's cleared up.
Yeah.
But yeah, give me a minute to fidget with a few things, but I'm definitely down to hit the road in a sec.
Yeah, let's get on the road. But yeah, let's punch Kinsley. Kinsley sounds good to me. Hey guys, just want to remind you all to use English in chat, please. I'm not trying to discriminate against anybody for their language or anything like that. It's just we have moderators in chat, and we want to make sure that the moderators can read what you're saying. That's all.
But yeah, no, I still want to swing by Casey's first and meet up with them.
Yeah, we're gonna meet up with some other storm chasers. Hold on, I got my meteorology book here. Give me a second.
Hey, you can get them to sign it.
Yeah, we're creating a guest list today, I think. Oh no, did I accidentally leave it? I might have left my meteorology book, and I'm going to be real sad if I accidentally left that.
Dude, you're freaking amazing. I really appreciate you.
I mean, I worked for telephone companies in cable and all sorts of crap for years, dude. I got you.
Put up my side GoPros real quick, and then I'll be ready to go.
Okay, cool.
Did you hear that?
What?
The screeching?
Yeah.
We might need to get out of here anyway, because somebody's getting murdered. Murder!
Yeah, that's definitely like some haunting. That's a ghost, dude.
That's a good. Hey, that's perfect for your channel. You like the haunted stuff.
Please note, keep religion out of the chat as well, please, folks. Thank you. Later, Jackson. We do ghost town exploration on this channel from time to time. Today's not one of those days, though. Today is not a ghost day. Yeah, there was some crazy stuff going on out here. I don't know if you guys can hear Mason, but yeah, there was some shouting, some hooting and hollering. Weird stuff. There's the potential for strong tornadoes today. Guys, don't speculate about tornado strength or anything like that. Right now, we're not even sure if tornadoes can form at all. We're still looking at a disfavorable environment where we're at right now. Things are looking like they're getting a little bit capped.
I appreciate you, Cactus.
Okay, so my camera's rolling here.
Alright, you want to go swing by Casey's real quick?
Yeah, I'm just setting up my GoPro real quick. Let me get my GoPro rolling, and then we can...
There's two of them, so I'm not sure which one they're going to be at, but they shouldn't be all that far apart from one another.
Yeah, give me 1 second to get my GoPro rolling, and then we can go.
Yeah, sure. Got my football helmet today. Keep this within reach. Maybe get caught in the head by a hailstone. I don't know. Probably won't be going outside a whole lot today because
Okay, got my GoPro rolling.
high probability for tornado today. Also,
Go to gas station snack.
yeah, Paul was asking about this little aircraft guy. This is K-Ball, Kevin Ball.
It's a good question.
He's a member of my favorite band here. He's also a solo artist. He's pretty phenomenal. I've met him on 3 separate occasions, and he's just the coolest person. Like, so laid back, such a nice person. Yeah, Stick Figure is my favorite band. It's just the most calming, loving music. It always puts me in a good mood.
All right.
I need whatever I can to be in a good mood. Most days I'm not this giddy person. So
Yeah, right now we're working on moving towards a more favorable environment for tornado genesis right now. Well, we're gonna be moving there anyways. We're still getting set up. Okay. All right, finally got all my cameras rolling.
Alright, we're gonna swing up the road real quick and meet up.
There's I'm gonna tell you guys an anecdotal story. You guys remember those of you who were maybe the same age as me or millennials remember the National Terror Alert Scale, right? They used to have it displayed at like airports and stuff, like the National Terror Threat Level. It like ranged from like 5 to it ranged from like 1 to 5. It is, in my mind, a perfect example of why you shouldn't have like scales like that, I guess. Assigning a rating to a tornado.
Alright, you wanna swing over to Casey's real quick?
Yeah, let's do it.
Go?
Yeah, I finally got all my cameras rolling, so we can move.
Awesome.
All right, we're getting on the road, folks.
Alright, you want me to leave it?
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna go catch up with some other storm chasers. Then we're gonna be shooting west a little bit to go pick up in an area where we think we're gonna start seeing some development here. Well, my feeling about like the rating scale, and the reason I brought up like the national like terror alert scale, right, is what exactly was the function of that rating scale? Like, if you actually think about it, that the only purpose of that scale is like how scared should you be, right? And that scale was always set at like a moderate risk, right? Because like that's really the only way that you could place, only place that you could place like a rating on like the likelihood of like a terrorist attack, right? You know. So it was kind of always like kind of an inherently silly thing. And so you have to ask, like, what is the actual like practical function of rating a tornado? You could use it for like shorthand, like, oh, this tornado is going to be an EF2, which means it's capable of causing this type of damage. But really the only practical purpose of tornado ratings, at least as far as I know, is, you know, jacking up people's insurance rates. A lot of storm chasers here today. Got a whole storm chaser conga line. Look at that. We all got storm chasers here. All the storm chasers. Everybody's staging here in Pratt today. Got some Latino storm chasers. I don't know them. Good to see some more Mexicanos out there, though. More Mexican storm chasers. We need more of them. Look at that. Look at all these gizmos. All storm chasers. Everybody. Look at all these storm chasers. Everybody see, look at all the storm chasers, guys. All right, we're gonna go through and be paparazzi. Oh, whoops. All right, let's go be paparazzi for a minute. This Casey's has got, damn, all storm chasers here, guys. That's not surprising. It's the only game in town. Yeah, I got all these anemometers. Look at all these storm chasers. Got all these tornado logos. Yeah, it's gonna be a busy one today, guys. All right, I'm gonna be a goober and be paparazzi. I used to be used to do celebrity photography at some point, so I'm gonna go over here and be cool. Wow, this is quite the event. So I'm gonna switch this over. Wow, that is all storm chasers. Yeah, that's a lot of people. It means there's going to be a lot of traffic today too, though. Storm chaser convergence is real. Storm chaser convergence is real. Getting everybody here. All right. Yeah, everybody. Hey, say tornado!
Dodge City. Yeah. I think we're about to make it out that way.
Yeah, PDS storm chaser intercept. Yep, trying to put this on TikTok.
It's my bedtime.
Alright, hang tight for a minute, guys. Every car in this parking lot. Yeah, PDS means particularly dangerous situation. All right, posted to TikTok. Yep, I'm gonna switch the camera around here. A lot of... Hey, Christine. Storm Chaser convergence here in Kansas. We got everybody who's everybody. Anybody who's everybody's... Everybody who's anybody is out here in Kansas today. We got a major Storm Chaser convergence here at this Casey's. Every car in this parking lot is a Storm Chaser. Everybody. So a lot of Storm Chasers here today, guys. Kinsley? Kinsley? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I might as well take you guys out here too. Let's go. Storm Chasers, all of them. Everybody out here, Storm Chasers.
A lot of chasers out here. Got Patrick right here.
Yep, all sorts of Storm Chasers out here today. So I'm hanging out in the car. I'm, you know, I talk about autism stuff occasionally, but, you know, I get overwhelmed with a lot of people like this. There's going to be a lot of people in the storm today, guys. A lot of people. Yeah, there's a lot of people out today, guys. A lot of people out today. Ready to scoop? You want to scoop? Yeah, I'm saying.
Is anything else clearing out, or is it still just that area?
I'm almost wondering if Oklahoma's the actual play today. We're getting stuff firing down by Tulsa. The clearing is happening down south in Oklahoma.
Why is my oh, that's okay.
But,
yeah, I had mirror mode on. It was confusing the hell out of me. Alright, we go plug this in and then we're good to take off.
yeah, I don't know. We're getting that cluster of severe storms firing down here.
Down south of us?
Down south of us, yeah.
Or is that southwest of us?
That's southeast of us. That's Tulsa.
Southeast of us. Oh yeah, no, that's out of the target area though.
It is, but look, you can see where the front is, though. See that? There's a boundary. There's some kind of a boundary there that's not represented here on this map.
I think our main storms are supposed to fire at like 2 or 3.
Yeah, what time we got? Well, we're at 1.
We're at 1.
But yeah, we're at 1 o'clock right now. But look at this, right?
Uh-huh.
That clearing isn't fully cleared yet. I'm a little bit skeptical because I'm looking. Look how milky these skies are.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit skeptical about this setup right now. Honestly.
I don't know. I kind of want to get out to like Dodge City and just chill there and wait for the storms to fire. Just because it's clear there and it's probably a lot warmer.
Yeah, well, hold on. Let's check temperatures real quick. I'm starting to get a little bit skeptical though. Here, let me go to Pivotal real quick and see what we got.
I'm gonna plug this in real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of storm chasers here today, guys. I want to make sure we're making the right decisions because if there's going to be this many storm chasers on this storm here today, guys, there's going to be a lot of people here. There's going to be a lot of traffic. I don't like this at all. I almost kind of want to move positions and have somewhere else to chase rather than hang out here. I'd rather get something pretty than get a whole bunch of traffic. You feel me? But sit tight, folks. We're rerouting. Un momento, por favor. All right. Okay, let's do this. Let's take a look at our dew points and see if we can figure out where our dry line is.
Dews have to be upper 60s right now here.
Feel how cold it is here, though. This feels weird. I don't like how cold it is here. This doesn't feel good.
The spread is definitely real tight.
This doesn't feel like a tornado environment that we're in right now.
No,
It feels like the tornado environment has moved somewhere else.
I'm thinking west.
I'm thinking also west. Yeah. North and west. Here we go. Let's see. We want to go to observations. We're going to go to dew points. Observations, please. It is a chaser party. Yeah.
I definitely want to leave before everybody decides to leave.
Yes, I agree. But
I don't want to be in convergence the whole way.
yeah. Okay. We're getting to our dew points though.
Is that your comments?
But
On your streaming phone?
yeah, I created a plugin that'll let me just view them on top of there, so I don't have to have multiple things open at once.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
That's convenient. But it only shows up locally. It doesn't show up on your stream.
Yeah, it doesn't show up on my stream.
That's sick.
Yeah, I was telling you, dude, I could set you up with that real easy. Okay, here's our, let's go to a zoom view here. Central US.
Huh.
So,
oh, we're in like
we're in the low 60s here. We don't really have a dry line here. The dry line's to our west. Dry line's out by Oklahoma. That looks like a, so look, we can see 3 fronts here, right? We got this front this way, and there's another front coming down this way. So they're triple point. We got a triple point on the Oklahoma Panhandle, but that seems to be. Let's go back over to satellite, right? I smell I don't want to say a bust, but this doesn't feel right, dude.
Well, let's not say that yet.
I smell a bust. Guys, I think this is gonna bust. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think we're gonna get a tornado today, guys. I think this is gonna flop. I smell a big fat bust. Last week came in at 1. So here's what we've got. So we got stuff kind of trying to fire up over there by Wichita. It looks like we kind of got stuff firing off, trying to develop southwest, but I mean this is all still stable. What? Yeah, this stuff over by Tulsa is not really looking too. Meh. It looks not. Whatever. Who cares? Otherwise, get my echo tops on this. We got a new MD. Severe but that's for Arkansas.
Oh yeah.
I smell a bust.
No, because I mean, like this is supposed to sound like 3 or 4.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's get up to Kinsley first. Let's hit Kinsley and see how that clearing and the temperature. Hold on, actually, let me put my temperature back real quick. Let me get my temperature from to see if that. Let's see if that surface heating is actually happening up there. Let me do that real quick. All right. Yeah, there we go. We've got our dew points up there. Temperatures, please. Thank you. 60s up there, so it's not warmer up there, it's colder up there.
In Kinsley?
Yeah, Kinsley. So right where we're at right now, we're in kind of these 70s areas, but look at that 60s, mid-60s.
60s up in Colorado too, but up there they don't really need high dews or anything like that.
Yeah, but I mean, look how homogeneous that is, though. Like the temperature up there is not different than it is here. And under that clearing up there, the temperatures aren't different there either. No, Mick, I agree. This doesn't look like ideal for a tornado outbreak. None of this screams tornado to me.
The only thing that don't really scream it at me is the area that's that's got the clearing right now. It's got the sunlight. So I mean, yeah, it's taking a little bit of time to heat up there, but
let's go to our real-time observations. Let's go to our METARs and see if our METARs have anything up there. Yeah, I'm thinking this is a bust.
I'm not ready to call it that. But
that heating needs to cook a lot in the next 2 hours for us to get where we need to be. And this cloud layer is heavy. This is a heavy cloud layer.
yeah, so here might not be the well. We don't want to be here right now.
Well, the unexpected convection to the south might have accidentally screwed any potential up here. So, okay, here we go. Let's get I got my METARs map. Let's go get my METARs real quick. Alright, I got Dodge City radar. Pull my METARs. Come on, METARs. I believe in this app is so heckin' slow. Come on. I hate this app so much. Why are you like this? I just want to see my METARs, please. Thank you. Show me METAR. Yeah, this is why people don't use Radar Omega anymore. It's because it's a garbage app. Come on, just load the scan. It's not that hard. Okay, there we go. Okay, screw it. Yeah, that's why I don't subscribe to them anymore. So I don't use their garbage app anymore. Okay. Well, the METARs will show up.
Yeah, it's not on scope, but.
Oh, you know, it's probably because there's 700 storm chasers here using the data. Okay. Executive decision. Let's move to Kinsley.
Kinsley?
Kinsley.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Jack real quick. I'll be on you right now.
Okay. Cool. Alright, we're going to Kinsley. But, guys, this is going to be a bust today. I'm calling it now. No tornadoes. No tornadoes happening today. Everybody here thinks there's going to be tornadoes. It's not happening. It's not happening. I do not think we're going to get anything today, guys. Strong chance we get nothing. Yeah, we got a stable... Guys, look at this stable cloud layer. The sun should have cut through this by now, and it has not. We're not getting the diurnal heat. Yeah, we're not getting the diurnal heating that we need necessary to bring the energy into this environment that we want. This is not looking like it's going to produce, which I mean is a good thing. We don't want strong tornadoes.
Yeah, they're all talking about diving south into Oklahoma.
So I was saying.
I mean, if we go west of Kinsley, then, you know, if this does clear out and does produce, then we can always come back.
Right. I'm trying to think about what our forecast. The problem is I can't get data here, so I can't do any forecasting right now. Like the data, my data is like completely shot now.
Yeah.
Let me try connecting to my goofy setup here. See if I can connect.
I mean, if it does clear though, it'll heat up pretty quickly.
I don't think it's going to clear. I think it's very unlikely we're going to see clearing here. Yeah, I'm not getting any data connection here. I don't know what's up. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's, yeah, I can't do any forecasting because I don't really, what I want to try to do is figure out where the fronts are, right? Because if we can just infer where the fronts are and see whether they're gonna come, that's where our tornadoes are going to be. That's where our severe, yeah, we just gotta find, the triple point is in, from what I can tell, it's in Oklahoma, right? Because we had the dry line is to our west, and then we have our cold front coming down from the north.
So let's get out to Kinsley and try and organize a forecast, and then if we need to, drop south.
Yeah.
Drop south straight into the panhandle.
Yeah, let's do that. Let me get a thing. Let's get to Kinsley. It's about an hour out. Okay, cool. Let's do it.
Doing it?
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, hang on. I got my METARs finally.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, here we go. So what do we have? So looking at Scott City, we got 74 over 59. That's the dew points are in the green. So like those are not. So that's the other side of that dry line then, right? That must be the dry side of the dry line.
Because Dodge City's got the 64. And what was the temperature in Dodge City? 76? So
Yeah, 76.
Over 64. That's
76 over 64.
still at 12. That's going to be HP.
Yep. High precipitation.
I'm just afraid to head any north at all. Like,
Yeah, that's the thing. Is I think almost wondering if south is the play now.
like,
Because we got six. Because look at us. Look at where we're sitting right now. 68 over 68. We're cooked.
oh yeah, no, that's fucked.
We are completely cooked. Yeah, Enid is 69 over 65. North of us at Lyons, we got 75 over 59. This environment's fried.
I don't think.
And Colin, like I said, I mean, Texas Panhandle, like, see, that's where our triple point is, right? So we've got our stationary boundary right there. We got our dry line there. I think that's a good representation of where that dry line is.
Is it actually stationary though? I wonder if that's not up front.
Yeah. Yeah.
My name's Nate. We're from Kentucky.
Gotcha. Oh,
He's wanting to be a meteorologist. He's trying to get into this. We've seen everybody here. We're trying to beat people.
right on. Yeah. I mean, we're kind of doing the same, but we're about to like push out west and then probably going to go south into like the Oklahoma Panhandle. Because this up here, this is a big stable layer and it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, it's only intensifying too. Like
Yeah.
I don't think where we are right now. This is not tornado weather. This is rain and get some tea weather. This is not tornado weather. This is looking like a bust.
I'm not saying that.
Yeah, we're not saying it's a bust.
Not saying
You know,
that
I'm saying this is not optimistic for tornado viewing. Good luck, guys. Yeah. That stationary boundary. I'm just trying to figure out where we're going to get our formation.
Off already.
Where are they going?
I have no idea. He was parked way over there. He's like, I don't want to have anything to do with this chaser party.
Yeah. I don't even think Kinsley is like a. The more I looked north, the more I realized that there's no heating. There's no heating up there. It's the same temperatures up there.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I like that for Colorado. I don't like that for.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that for Kansas. Kansas, that's a nothing burger.
Because when we did the hyannis chase, it wasn't very different from this. There was a lot of clearing, but the temperatures were pretty similar.
Yeah. Let's go. I'm going to go back over to satellite and see if I can infer anything from satellite. Let's just see if we can spot the fronts on satellite. I think that's really going to be our best bet. Can we see any very obvious fronts here? Right? Because we've got this on this side.
It's a pretty obvious dry line.
Very obvious dry line there. Yeah.
That looks like it's thinning out. It was really thick before.
It's looked like that all day though. It's been like that for 4 hours. It has not changed in any way that is significant. Gosh.
Really need to see an MD for this area. Like
There's no MD here. Yeah, we're not getting diurnal heating, guys. I think Mason's being optimistic, honestly. I don't think anything's going to happen. I think this is a bust. I think this is a bust all the way through. I think we're going to be better served getting set up for tomorrow. So, okay. So, that down there, I mean, it's not the worst. This clearing up here is not, the clearing up there is not giving us, like, good temperatures. We're just not seeing it. This is not thinning out in any way that is meaningful or useful to us, right? Okay, here we go. I got animation frames on this now. Here we go. Okay, here we go. So, looking back, how many frames back this is? This is now.
To be fair, Dodge City just cleared out.
It did just clear out. What are they calling the temperature in Dodge City?
Check weather bug for that.
Yeah. What's our temperature in Dodge City? But here's the thing, though. It's been
It's
clear.
75 out there. It's 68 here, 75 out there.
Okay. But look on this. Look on my when I scrub this. Look.
Is that shooting northward?
It's getting more stable. See that? It is just getting more stable here.
I think Dodge City might be a good place to start. 'Cause it seems to be heating up.
There is look down here by Pampa though. So there is. I think the actual clearing we're seeing is down closer to like liberal. Because
Liberal.
yeah, watch the sweep, right? Keep your eye there. See that? That area actually is clearing though.
Yeah, that's true.
That area is actually clearing. This is staying stationary. This isn't doing shit. But move over here. This area is look at that little cut there. That looks like a real clearing. No, it doesn't. What's going on? I really wish this app actually worked on this device so I could actually tell what it was doing. That would be nice. Oh, thank you, Christine, for pointing that out. Yeah, sorry, I don't have my eyes on the screen right now. I didn't see who donated. Thank you. I'll take a look on the app in just a second. Oh yeah, no, Christine, I saw your thing. I'm not gonna have time to respond to that till tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, like I said, our setup is cooked here. I don't think anything's happening. I don't think we're gonna see any tornadoes here. I think that this is going to perform. Just based on everything I'm seeing, all signs here are indicating to me that this is gonna bust.
But yeah, no, last night the SPC was saying that initiation should be around the Dodge City area. So
I'm just trying to. I really wish I had reliable tech right now. Is the thing. I can't get my satellite imagery to load for the life of me. Like I can't. Radar Omega is not working. Nothing is working right now, and it's really annoying because like this can't load. Because I can't tell if, in earnest, this thing is an actual clearing or not. I don't think it is. Michael, we don't have a good position right now. This cloud layer is stable. This is not a good spot to be in.
Yeah, let's go hang out in.
It's only getting worse now too. This is only building further.
We'll head down to like Mineola.
Well, yeah. Like I said, I just want to get somewhere. I'm very frustrated now because I can't get my satellite. My satellite is what I need, and I just need to be able to see that, to be able to see what we're doing here.
Are you hooked up to the Starlink right now?
I'm not hooked up to the Starlink. Like, hold on. I just loaded. Finally loaded. Okay, hang on. If I can just get my satellite, that's all I need. There we go, we're finally loaded. Okay, so let's see what we got. So we can actually observe this every time it just needs to load these scans.
Actually, give me a sound. Clear my windshield.
Holly's got it unlocked. Once again, Holly, thanks so much for stepping up and volunteering, getting volunteered to mod for the channel. I really appreciate it. She helped out with just kind of how to know, which is very, very much appreciated. My usual mods are people who mod for like 30 other storm chasers. It's almost done loading, finally. Yeah, Radar Omega is trash, but it's really the only satellite solution right now that's going to work for what I need it for right now. So that can let me scrub timelines. Omega really is trash. I don't know why people use this software anymore. Why use this software? It's so reliable. Okay, Mason, I got it. Okay. Okay, I finally got my innovation. All right, nerds, here's what's up. We are gonna hang tight for just a little bit, and see what's going on. Oh God, somebody's driving a cringe-mobile here. We're gonna sit tight here for a little bit, and just kind of watch the satellite a little bit longer and see what happens. We're not really sure what to make of this current development. We aren't really sure what's driving this. All right. All right. We're headed out. Please don't post tornado warnings in chat. You will get banned. Who is posting tornado warnings in my chat? You're gonna get banned. I have you. Okay, let's cook. Yeah, the rule is only mods get to post tornado warnings. If anybody else is, we've had problems with people just coming in here and lying about there being tornadoes. So only moderators get to post about tornadoes and stuff. We've got some activity that we're gonna move on here. So me and Mason have kind of picked a target that we're gonna realign for. So we found a new target. We're gonna move on it, guys. So sit tight for a second while we get punched in. There's a gnarly looking storm over Wichita right now. We don't think that one's going to sustain though. We were going to try to spring for that. I tried to punch for that one earlier. Congrats, Lucas. Congrats on graduating. We are headed out. We're not disclosing our location, our target just yet. We'll have some more information. Yeah, I mean, we got a view of a bunch of trucks over there, though. Yeah. All right, guys. We're getting in position for a storm that's coming our way. So we're gonna have visibility on it in about 10-15 minutes. So hang tight, y'all. Yeah, we're Colorado-based storm chasers. We're from Colorado originally. We're a long way from home out here. By a long way from home, I mean actually not that far from home. Would you stop it? Australia, except, I don't know, Vegemite maybe? Well, we got other storm chasers here. Yeah. We're gonna have to end up tracking east again here on this one. All right, our storms are going to be coming up from this direction. And now we wait.
Now we wait, yeah. I just hope that this boundary is actually going to erode that stable area.
Well, there's something. That storm down by Pampa is now really firing. That one is the one I am more hopeful about.
Yeah. Agreed.
I think whatever we're seeing, because look at this one. This anvil up here is getting blown away by that new line. Look at this. Are you seeing that?
Yep.
These storms that are convecting up ahead of us, we're getting shredded. I don't think we're gonna see them here.
Yeah, no. These storms that are coming through right now are getting shredded. Yeah.
Yeah. This one, the one that's coming up by Pampa though, that one's starting to get a nice anvil on it. That's what I'm saying, dude. I think we maybe just duck south just a little bit so we get out from under this. We'll see that structure coming from miles away.
Should we head to Ashland?
What the hell's Ashland?
Kansas is,
Oh, that's, yeah, just like what, half an hour south of us?
I think so. Ashland.
Because this,
No. Ashland.
because yeah, that Pampa, Texas storm, now it has this whole clearing to move into. And it's also going to have all this area that's been cleared out by this that front moving through and that outflow boundary.
Ashland's it's almost an hour to the south, but I kind of just want to take this road south, like 50 minutes.
Pampa storm just got severe warned.
Yeah, no, I saw that. But by the time we get down to Ashland, it should be nearing us.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be big.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't realize we're sitting on a radar right now too.
Yeah, we're right over the...
Yeah, those storms are starting to look kind of seahorsey.
What, the storm way down there?
No, the ones that were up here, these ones are looking real weird. Yeah, I think Ashland's a good choice.
Yeah, we can always rip back up here if needed, but like...
Yeah. Yeah, I think Ashland's the good storm of the day.
Yeah, we can start heading that way.
Do we have road that way? Let me check.
Yeah, this north-south road goes all the way down there. It goes into town.
Oh, nice. And we'll be able to follow it back up then too, and
Yeah.
just stay ahead of it. Yeah, let's get on it.
Yeah.
Let's get on it now.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
You know, Brenda, I went to Buc-ee's and I tried it, and I gotta say, I wasn't impressed. The gasoline there tastes just like the gas station. I don't see what all the hype's all about. All right. No, actually, let me. Watch it now. No worries, I gotcha. I went to a charter school that was run by a religious cult. You're blonde, so you're incredibly intelligent and more keen and savvy than most people around you. There's a study recently that found that blonde people are like smarter than other people, which is kind of a weird thing. I feel like that's like a weird. Not weird in the sense that the stereotype about blondes being weird, but that's like a weird thing to study, because that seems like the kind of thing that like weird like Nazis would want to know about, and I'm not really a big fan of weird Nazis, but Cimarron? So that storm's got the tornado possible tags on it. Our southwest is starting to pop off. Yeah, well, there'll be more opportunities over the summer, Lucas. There we go. You guys see that horizon? Yeah, Emily, my recommendation is, I always tell people this on my channel. I'm out here as a storm photographer. I'm out here primarily as an artist to take pictures and pretty photos of pretty storms. If you're looking for up-to-date weather information, I would. This is not the channel for you. I would encourage you to look first and foremost, local news, local weather, but also, you can go to meteorology streamers who are much more knowledgeable than me. People like Max Velocity, Ryan Hall, etc. But your local news should be your first stop if you need information about if you're going to try to make important decisions about that depend on the weather. Don't come to me. I'm just a guy with a camera. Oh, cool. I was just in Norman yesterday. Yeah, I saw that. These storms are almost moving due north. This car's doing pretty good. It needs an oil change, and that fixes that the mechanic I saw this morning recommended. Oh, where's the fun in that, Emily? If I was careful, I wouldn't be having any fun. We'll be safe. I won't promise that we'll be careful. Oh, hey, that's also very useful. My good friend of mine from high school, my then high school girlfriend, very good friend of mine now. She was an auto mechanic, and now she's an airplane mechanic. Works on planes and stuff. She would really enjoy storm chasing. I keep trying to get her to come out here and go chasing with me, but just life stuff keeps making it difficult. you on my last couple of chases. My 99 Subaru Outback threw a rod on that thing. Man, it seems like it's so hard to keep this vehicle, like old Subarus, from leaking oil. You feel like you just have to constantly be monitoring their oil levels. You stop being diligent on it for half a second and you blow up the engine. Multiple Subarus now that have had thrown rods. Yeah, I've discovered that's kind of a thing that they do, huh? Finally into this clearing. You guys can see up here. Yep, we see. Yeah, no, these storms are finally starting to pop off. This whole cluster is starting to go. We got tornado warnings left and right coming out the wazoo. That's Wazoo, Kansas. What did you think I meant? Hey, look at that, blue skies finally. I'm going to draw your attention off to the. Hey, our storm that we're on right now is now warned. And that storm to our south that Mason said we shouldn't chase is now tornado warned, because of course it is. I'm right. I'm always right. I'm never wrong about these things. We're gonna get on this storm up here, though. Draw your attention to this supercell up on our left here as we get up here. We're gonna catch it. No, not yet, Lucas. I've been driving all day. Hey, what's up? Yeah, the storm down by the storms south of us are now tornado warned too. Yep. They also issued a new mesoscale discussion for specifically that storm too. Yeah, they put. Yeah. So the Woodward storm down south, that one doing a convective discussion, tornado watch, max intensity, the peak tornado intensity 140 to 170, and that one also, I believe that one is now confirmed too. I don't think that. That is confirmed.
I don't know, there's two final cloud reports.
Uh-huh.
But there's so much chaser
yeah, no, there's everybody and their brother is down there. We'd be in a conga line.
Also, the storm right behind us just got a special weather statement.
Yeah, I just saw that. This storm behind us is special. Is special. I can't see a base in this thing, so the base on this is going to be off to our left a little bit. I can't see anything back there, so. I like because it hasn't fully matured yet, which means we're going to have the best shot of catching it as it starts instead of catching the end of something.
Yeah, so I ended up putting Colby, Kansas into my GPS, which we're an hour and a half away from.
We can bring that time down.
Oh yeah, for sure. Cool crimes only.
Cool crimes only. Yeah, I agree.
If we get to this storm, we're going to be the only chasers on it, really.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is we're going to be the only ones with this storm. And that's going to be, I would much rather have us be have a storm to ourselves rather than us have a very unoriginal photo shoot. So I'm good for that.
100%. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yep, I'm stoked. I'm so stoked that this is verifying.
Also want to say this is also a victory for Rufus, by the way. Rufus got this one. Rufus has been nailing it this week, dude.
Yep. Well, I can see why it's going to replace the HRRR.
Yeah, it has been a little bit aggressive in some places, but like it's been okay. Stefan, this is your last warning. Don't post stuff in chat without context or without the appropriate information.
Sweet.
Yeah, we got.
We're gonna be the only chasers on this. I'm so stoked.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's other some local chasers on that one.
Yeah, but I think people are so mesmerized by the Burlington storm that they're gonna miss out on this.
I've been to this intersection before. Why have I been here before?
I've been here before too.
Why have I been here before? When have I been? Did we come through here before on our way back from Texas at some point?
I think we did.
Yeah, we must have.
Oh, we picked up a tail. Oh, wait, no. Somebody got in between us. How?
No. Mason, you said nothing would come between us. Now look at where we are. Yep. Oh, this guy's. It'll be a minute.
5 miles coming down this way, and then we punch north again.
Yep. Warp speed. There we go.
I don't think we're ever going to catch this truck ahead of me. He's freaking flying.
He's cooking.
Yep. Yeah, that storm to the west of Scott City is really cranking.
Yep.
It's got that classic whale shape. Still radar indicated.
Yep.
And then there's new formation behind the Scott City storm, which is already taking the shape. Yeah, I think we're in the right environment now.
I think those. We're gonna see what I saw on that one Fort Morgan day where I got that completely out of the blue tornado on a 0%. where we're gonna see, this happens a lot in Colorado, where I'll see two storms develop, and then the leading storm will absorb the behind storm. It'll either make them drag and go outflow dominant as they get behind the boundary, or they end up like farting out a big freaking tornado. Yeah, it is really starting to pop off.
Yeah, and our temperatures are in the 70s.
Yep, we're getting there.
Great with this environment.
Yeah, we're cooking. Yeah, let's get up on this.
Yeah, look at the break in the clouds too.
I see it.
Starting to see some actual sunlight. Let's see the storm behind us. So let's hope I do see more soon.
We have 8 tornado warnings right now.
3,
8.
8. Oh shit.
I mean, some of them are just like the same tornado, but like warned for different areas. So
Dead ahead of us is some new development. I see some cloud bases forming. Starting to see some towers peeking through these clouds.
eyes like an eagle. I don't see anything. Maybe it's because you're so tall. You can see things that I can't.
No, because then I see the ceiling mostly.
Oh yeah.
Which the ceiling is high. Alright. Where that truck is getting ready to turn onto the Dakota is where we're turning.
Turn right onto Kansas 23 North.
Oh man, we ditched that SUV.
Oh yeah. No, in the dust.
Continue on Kansas 23 North for 40 miles.
Alright, we got 40 miles down this stretch of highway. This is where we catch up to those storms.
Yep. We're gonna close that ground very easily.
Oh, very quickly.
Like we're right on that.
The Burlington storm, the tornado warned. Actually, 2 of them had tornado warned. I think Freddie might actually have a tornado on stream right now.
Let's just worry about getting our own tornado. Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah, there's.
You know that's where my head is.
Yeah,
All these storms out ahead of us are doing the thing.
yeah, they are.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be freaking awesome.
Yeah, we just need to get up ahead of them though.
Yeah, let's do cool crimes.
The crimes are happening.
I keep my speed reasonable until we get past this car.
Oh yeah.
Alright, now we're gonna cook.
Now we McCook.
Then we can cook, yeah.
We're McCooking.
This is gonna be neat. Directly to the west of us, this is gonna be some new development too.
Yep. Oh, absolutely. just a straightaway here, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at the highway ahead of us too.
Oh my god, those are some really low-based storms.
Yes, they are. Cars coming up ahead. target here is Scott City. Our storm. Cell merger up here off to our left. I believe that when these cells merge, we're very likely going to see it produce a tornado. They're kind of in that position right now. I believe the north storm is going to drag the south storm into its inflow. Yeah, I have a very good sense that this storm's going to produce something, so that storm's off this way. I don't think we have eyes on it yet. It's still a little ways away. There. Okay. So there's the north cell is absorbing. I think that's where it happens. We're going to get a tour. Yeah, I was going to say I got stuck behind that sports car on that hill where I was totally blind. There's no way to pass them, so I'm catching up to you.
Gotcha. We're going to slow down as we get into Dayton.
I can still see you. I will you're like a mile ahead of me, but I can catch up.
Once we approach this town, I'm definitely going to slow down a bit. Because once we pass through Dayton, we only have like 10 minutes after that to catch this storm.
Yeah, we're not too far off this. Look at that latest sweep, dude. That scan, that north cell is absolutely trying to fart out a tornado right now.
Oh, absolutely.
Look at the look. Yeah, look at the echo tops on that thing too, dude.
So it's up near 60.
Yeah, it's getting up there.
For the radar.
I'm using KDDC.
Oh yeah, I just switched to that. Yeah, no, this storm definitely.
Probably being intensified by the death of the north ones.
Yeah, for sure.
That southern storm is looking real scrungly, but it is definitely trying to wrap around too.
Yeah, I think that southern one's getting sucked up by the north one.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, is that southern one, when that cell merger happens, that's where we're going to get our tornado. Scott City's tornado warned.
Yes.
We're going to catch it. We're going to catch it. could be on the ground.
2-inch hail, so we definitely, oh wow, that hook is amazing.
Lucas, do we have a CC drop on that?
It's gotta be getting ready to produce.
Oh, dude, it's probably already on the ground.
Yeah, it's a mean looking hook.
Yeah, that hook is basically just an eye at this point.
Let's freaking go, guys! Oh shit, my video froze. Did it freeze? Oh yeah, my video froze. I gotta end back camera. Connect. Alright. I'll have it back up in a sec.
Never heard that one before, exploration.
Alright. We are going to catch this. Oh boy.
Yeah, we are gonna catch this one.
Yeah, it froze. I just reset it, so it should be good for at least a little bit.
Is your video ninja working, or what's going on?
The video.ninja, it feeds through fine, but then after like 20 or 30 minutes, I have to reset it because it'll freeze on YouTube.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. But I'm okay with it because it's got some great quality picture. And better than I'm used to.
Yeah, it's well. Yeah, to do some chicanery there. Do we have a way to cut this thing off? I don't have road networks on my display right now. Give me a moment. All right, we're coming up on a town called Dighton.
Yep, we're going through it.
We've got grid up here, although the grid is mostly going to be dirt roads. This vehicle does not handle well on dirt roads, so we want to try to keep on hardball as much as we can.
Yeah, once we get east of this thing, I'm probably going to take a dirt road blast all the way up to it.
Yeah. I'm gonna get northeast of it. I want to get ahead of it.
Yeah, so we'll probably split off at some point, and I'll just creep up on the thing.
Okay, we're pretty close to being on the hook on the southern storm. The southern storm is almost due east of us now.
Due west, yeah.
Sorry, due west, you know what I mean. I know how directions work.
I know what you mean.
The storm behind us is going to produce, by the way. It's looking like it. It's gearing.
Yeah, it's got some time to mature. But yeah, once it gets up into this environment, I think it will. Tornado on the ground. We're going Scott City storm.
Scott City tornadoes observed now.
Yep. Yeah, there's a storm report. Alright, we gotta actually slow down here.
Yeah, this is a speed trap town. I don't. We should see this tornado by now, shouldn't we? How far out from it are we? How far off it are we? How many miles is that out there?
I don't know. I don't have free hands to be able to tell that.
Oh, cop.
Yep. I don't know that he's even in the car. I think he just lives there.
Oh, maybe. Oh, it's right along 93.
Is that a hardball?
Yeah, it is hardball. It's also going to cross. We can get up on. Yeah, we can keep going up on 23. I think it's going to cross the. It'll cross the highway up on. Yeah, we can keep going straight here.
Like up near Dove?
Yeah.
I've chasing Dove before.
Yep, I've been up here too. Oh, yeah, I'll update my spotter network. How does my spotter dot keep getting...
Oh yeah, no, the southern storm is starting to get some separation.
You think it's not going to get observed? You think it's not going to get absorbed?
No, I don't think so. I think it's separating from the northern cell.
Yeah, we should... Why can't we see this by now? How far away is it?
I don't know.
We should be able to see this by now.
Might be 8 to 10 miles, so we'll see it up on the horizon. But yeah, no, we're going to keep going north, and I'm going to take a spot to go west on a dirt road. But yeah, we should be seeing this here soon.
It looks like it's forming a new hook. You see that?
Yeah, so we might be getting a cycle. It might be flooding already.
Yeah, it's cycling. It's gonna cross the road up here on. I wouldn't even worry about cutting across onto the west on a dirt road, dude. I don't think you need to do that. I think it's gonna come to us. I think we can keep. I think we can.
If we see a tornado on it, I'm gonna try and get as close as possible.
Oh yeah. Why can't I see this dumb thing? I should be able to see it already. You gonna pass this guy or?
I don't know. But he's going pretty fast.
CG?
Yep.
No, was that CG or was that a power flash?
I don't know.
That might have been a power flash.
Well, there's a power flash, and this thing is definitely still on the ground.
Okay, we got winds whipping. We got winds cutting across, going from east to west. So that's inflow.
Yeah, that's inflow.
Well, that's definitely inflow.
So that southern storm is definitely
Cranking.
starting to cook.
Yeah, there's a new hook forming in the forward flank of this thing.
Oh, shit.
Don't pass him there.
Okay.
Yeah, just wait till you're over the hill.
Yeah.
We got a lot of fast moving clouds flowing into it here. We're gonna take a left up here when we get up to this road, because we're gonna have hardball headed west, and then we're gonna take. Sweet. clear up there?
Yeah, you got plenty of time. So there's Thomas already doing the thing too.
Yeah, you see that? That looks like another hook up there.
Yep.
Yeah, take a left up at the intersection, and then it's gonna jog west just a little bit, and then he's gonna go north again on 23. Stay on 23. It's gonna cross 23 ahead of us. We're gonna get a great shot of it going across the road.
It's telling me to take a right at the intersection. Oh, wait, because I still have Bobby in it. So we take a left at that intersection instead.
Yeah. When we get up here at the intersection, take a left, and then go west a little bit, and then take a right on 23 and keep going north.
Okay, sweet.
That'll get us really close to this thing.
That's perfect.
Southern storm is tornado warned now.
Oh my god, here we go. It's due west of us.
I can't see shit. I don't see a tornado. I don't see a tornado over there. I think I can kind of see a wall cloud, but it's murky.
Warnings just to our west northwest.
Yeah, I got my camera.
Just to our west.
So there's this guy I've been stalking. He's in a vehicle ahead of me. So I'm talking about you.
Yeah, stop the Aquaman.
All right, I got my cameras rolling too. We're cooking.
Yep, they are cooking.
Southern storm on Scott said he's now observed also.
Oh, sweet. That's perfect.
All right, take a left here, and then we're gonna get cut north on. Well, we could actually get out in front of this one if you shot more west, but boy, these look like trash on radar, dude.
Oh, you were talking about this was the left turn.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So it is telling me I'm gonna have to turn right on.
Yeah, turn right on 23 and go north.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
We are looking directly at the hook, by the way. We should be seeing it right up ahead of us. Yeah. It should be on the north of the road now. We should be seeing it. I got my camera pointed right where it should be. I don't see it there. There should be a tornado there. Do you see a tornado there?
I don't see shit.
Yeah, I don't see a tornado there either.
Okay, that's our road where that truck just crossed the intersection. Okay, he's taking a dirt road west to get that southern cell. I kind of want to get ahead and see this northern cell.
Both of them are going to cross at the same place on 23. We want to go north on that. Plus, we'll have hardball there so we can escape if we need to.
Yeah. Smells like shit. Alright. Alright, we should be getting a visual here soon.
Yeah, I don't see that tornado anywhere. faster than that. Go.
I don't see any tornadoes yet.
Yeah, it's hard to make it. If there's anything on there,
Yeah, for sure.
and we got some wild freaking inflow coming into this thing. Look at the let's go. Stefan, you've been warned repeatedly not to.
Alright, guys, we should be good shortly.
Yeah, we're getting up on this tornado, guys. We got Mason. Be careful. There's another off.
Alright, we're going to try and get a visual of either of these tornadoes. Yeah, I don't have eyes on this tornado. Like, this doesn't even look like a tornado to me, dude. I can't. Like, you know, I should be able to see something. I should be able to see something. I don't see anything. A mile wide? Lucas, I don't see anything out here that even closely resembles that. Miles wide. All right. Okay. Somebody's pulling your leg, dude. There's no tornado here. Somebody's obviously lying to you because they're. Look at this. There's not a tornado here. This doesn't even look like a tornado. Never been a 4-mile wide tornado before. Like, that's just a lie.
Can't find any westbound roads. So I'm gonna cut across its path, which is a dumb thing to do. I don't see no other way to get it. Be a satellite tornado here. So you have to be real careful about this because you got some. Yes, I'm aware there's a tornado. There's some wedges. Can you? I can't see shit. I couldn't go.
It's out ahead of me, but I might end up getting stuck here.
Head south on Kansas 23 South. Go 46. Go County Road 26.
I'm technically in its. I'm in its path right now. This thing has a satellite, dude.
Man, I made the wrong turn. I'm so freaking nervous right now because I'm in the path of this other one.
The key is to not panic. The key to gain control of the vehicle and then back out of there.
I'm going like 15 miles an hour and slide.
That's fine. 15 miles per hour is all you need to do.
Turn right on
There's a literal tank in this city.
north for 11 miles.
You're gonna be able to get slow. Yeah, I'm gonna. This sermon all gently.
I can see what his media is. Approach this turn very slowly.
The northern one has yeah, like tornado.
Yeah, this is packed right in the middle, so this is good. Yes.
You got this.
Since near to the back.
The back one is still.
Oh, I can see this.
Clinton out here.
Entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting really pissed out at this spot now.
And I can't even see it from here. Playful God, we're in rural Kansas. Good a connection.
Starting to get some hail. Small hail.
Okay. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Side of it. Get it from the sunlit side. Warp speed to do that. It's gonna be okay, dude. You're gonna be alright. You're south of the... Focus singularly on where you need to go. Do you know where to go? Okay. 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 Your southern, the sun is dying. It'll safely pass over you.
Okay, that's good to hear.
You'll be, yeah, it'll. The southern storm is
I'm worried about the northern side. Because I seem to be in the path of
is this small cloud
due west of me.
due west. Okay. Is your spotter?
Yes.
Okay, let me find you. Kind of inside of this storm from it on the other. Really like to help my buddy out here. It's kind of in a stressful spot. So, I'm trying to find you on the map right now, dude. I'm trying to come around the backside so I can get an idea of where you're at.
Next to the hook. Right next to the hook.
Right next to the hook. South. Okay, so you're in a safe position then. I don't have satellite, Playful God. I'm using a cellular connection out here. So if you're south of it, then it's moving away from you. It's moving away from you. about that right now. As long as you're, if staying put is the safest option for you, then you should.
Same as an option.
I'm still trying to look. I'm sorry. I'm still looking on the map trying to find you. All right. Yes, I established that I have that I'm using a cellular connection. I've established that this is what is going on here. I've told you repeatedly, and you get to go by right now. Strong inflow now. Yes, I'm fully aware. Still can't see the dumb thing. It's right up over here. It though. All right, we're directly parallel to it, so we should see it right over here. Right up over here. I don't see it though. That's ripping though. I can feel it though. It's out there somewhere. It's definitely out there. I can hear it. I can hear that thing out there. Y'all see anything out there? Y'all see anything out there? Yeah. It's gonna cross the road here soon, probably. No? Field. We don't have satellite. We have no satellite. There's no satellite here. Lucky, I told you to ban this guy. Ban him, please. we're gonna catch this, I think, as it crosses the road up here at Grinnell. We're gonna lose signal again here because we got really poor connection out here. We're using a dual bonded network connection. We got 2 different cellular carriers, but I haven't been able to reach him. I haven't been able to find a spotter dot. We're gonna catch this up at Grinnell as it crosses the road. I haven't been able to get close enough to this on hardball. We're gonna lose signal here in a moment. I wasn't able to get visual on the tornado. There's strong inflow going into it right now. I caught a very, very brief glimpse of its satellite, but I did not see the actual main wedge. We're gonna get up on I-70 and we're gonna try to catch this thing as it crosses the road up here. We're feeling very, very strong inflow right now. You can see this thing's got to be a monster. Just trying to keep an eye out for this because I know it's orbiting. Tornadoes down the road over there somewhere. Let's swing around. Drain field. Oh, that's a dirt road. We can't do that. Shit. Fuck. They're gonna creep on us. Creep, creep, creep. Should be catching it right as it crosses the road. crossing the road up here. Yes, the hook's just right in front of me. Right in front of me. Right in front of me. Let's slice it. There it is. And that's it right there. That's it crossing the road right there. I'm gonna move. Alright. We're gonna run. We are John Tornado. We're in the tornado, y'all. Woo! Now the hook slice good, baby. Out the other side of the church, Austin. We're in park here. Are you kidding me? You're in a tornado, you idiots. Get out of here. Alright, well, we're in the tornado currently. We're out of that tornado. Fucking 0 meter that shit. Buddy, we need to move. I need you to move. Woo-hoo-hoo! Baby. There's our tornado. Oh, look at that. We're way too goddamn close to that thing. We're gonna stop. 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 Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Go, go, go. Shit. Fuck. Oh, that fuck. Oh no. Damn. Across the road. So the hook slash scorpion on a giant wedge tornado. Probably not the smartest thing I've ever done, but the vehicle got thrown. We're gonna get see if we can help those folks out here. See if we can capture some of this. We're still with a serious emergency situation going on here. We'll try to get turned around. I believe we have an exit up here. Yeah, we can get turned around, folks. Now. We're gonna try to get back up there. As the second tornado crosses the road. Oh shit. There she is. There's our storm. Alright, sit tight folks, we're gonna get the camera up on this. That's our second hook echo right over there. It's our other tornado.
dropping it.
Oof. Man. Now we got another tornado warning. That's tornado warned again, I think. It's a new tornado in there. It's tornado warned again. Yeah, there's definitely a funnel out there. You're not wrong about that, Lucky. There's another tornado coming down out here. We're gonna go get it. We're also gonna punch through that one down at Bikini. Which is what it was. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna get through and yeah, I got some good shots of that. Alright, we're gonna keep moving. There's something coming across the road down at Bikini. I'm gonna try to capture that. There is another tornado crossing the road down over there, and we're gonna go get it. Yeah, we're gonna punch it. Go chase that ambulance. There's another hook crossing the road up over here. Two other storms with TVs on them that we're gonna go ahead and that are crossing over at Waikiki and Ellis. We're gonna go catch those next. Just shooting down the line. Oh my God! Then another storm in the north. We got so many storms we can catch. Stuff. Saying. I had a tornado cross the road. Right now. worried about him. This thing right here, this thing I got pointed at right now, that's allegedly a tornado. I'm worried about Mason. I can't find him. I can't find his spotter dot. I can't find him. We can't call him. I'm worried about him. Yeah, I can't reach him anywhere. There's another tornado crossing the road right up here. We're going to try to get to Waukene before those other two storms cross the road. Yeah, I hope he's okay too. I don't know if you have the ability to pull up his stream, Lucas. I don't know if he's still live or not. My signal ain't too good out here. I think the cops got this section of road blocked off to let the other storm cross the road. Let that hook cross. To me too. I didn't see, and I only saw the tail end of that tornado when I 0-metered it to get through. Yeah, I think I'm gonna push. I think I'm gonna push on down to. There's a lot of tornadoes out right now. A lot of law enforcement down there. I think they're blocking the road off as this another tornado tries to cross the road. He's in Oakley, Kansas. Where's Oakley? Oh, Oakley's just behind me. I'm going to try to get north to those two tornadoes that are north of me that just got warned. I'm going to try to follow this cop. And I poke out a little bit. I don't know. I need to find a place to get turned around in the other lane. I don't know that my car can clear that. That median. If I had a truck maybe, but I know for sure that my vehicle will get stuck down there.
Hey, dude, sorry I didn't pick up before. I was still in the vehicle.
Sure you're okay.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Wait, why does it want me to go on another dirt road? Haven't I learned a lesson?
Yeah. So I'm stuck in a traffic jam down, law enforcement traffic jam down here. They got the road blocked. Multiple, I don't know if you saw, a couple vehicles got thrown.
In Grinnell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I passed through there. I drove over the power lines and everything.
I drove over the power lines too. Yeah, cops got this blocked out. I'm not sure if my vehicle has the clearance to be able to drive medium, but I think I need to get turned around if I don't want to be stuck here for the next 3 hours. But there's two more.
They said they told us to drive on the shoulder to get around it.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
That was so stressful. I was fishtailing for 15 miles.
I know.
While I was doing it. Such a sketcy chase.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's any way.
I'm not letting you in.
Yeah. Anyway, out of. What's law enforcement up here? I can't get past.
Good thing is this isn't a muddy road, but
Yeah.
I don't want to continue down this if there isn't a hard ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think this is a hard ball.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this is a hard ball.
Yeah, let's see if I can do
I think I'll be fine. It's not long. It's northern storm.
Is it possible to get turned around over here?
No, you're gonna need to go sit back in the
Damn. All right. Yeah, they got this whole thing closed off down here. I can't get out. I just talked to law enforcement. I can't get out this way. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. I have to wait this one out.
You gotta wait.
Yep, law enforcement's got it blocked off behind and in front. Not really a way to get out. Yeah, unfortunately my vehicle doesn't have the clearance to be able to get across the median either.
Yeah.
Kind of sick here.
As soon as I got on the hard ball, I avoided dirt roads, and here I am on another dirt road.
Head east on I-70 East.
Where are you where are you headed?
Hill City.
You're trying to
I'm
cut.
gonna try and catch this. Yeah, I'm gonna try and catch this cyclic producer out there, but
There's another producer that is. There's one that's
not the Wakini Ellis.
yeah. I was gonna try to punch through and get to Wakini and try to catch that as it crosses the road, but
I was gonna try to get out to. Oh, I think you're fucking.
Well, if you look north, there's up by Hagler. Man, if I could get out of this traffic, we could make Hagler.
Yeah, no, I'm back up on this big tornado producer. I can't tell if that's rising scud or a funnel right now, but I think it's getting ready to produce again.
Oh, you're up by where are you?
North of Quinter, whatever.
North of Quinter.
Oh, this road's dry. This storm missed this road entirely.
So, law enforcement has us blocked off directly beneath a rotating wall cloud.
Just south of it. I've got eyes on the rotating wall cloud. I'm actually going to point towards it here in a second.
Yeah, we're sitting beneath a rotating wall cloud. That's wonderful. Love that for us.
Oh, we got a funnel. I think we got a funnel forming.
Awesome. You should take a picture of me under it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not on I-70 with you. I got around it before they fenced it off, really, or closed it off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're under a rotating wall cloud right now.
Yeah, I'm looking directly at a wall cloud.
Okay, hold on. Is your spotter dot turned on?
It should be. It's set to always on, so it should be on.
Here, I sent you a text so I could grab your location on Apple Maps.
Oh, what?
Oh, I got you. I see you. I know where you are.
Yep.
Okay, so you're on the producer. So I freaking zero metered that, and I see that wall cloud from here. Yeah, I'm sitting on the wall cloud that is south of that one. that law enforcement is letting just track right over top of us. It's awesome.
And there's no precipitation on it, right?
Yeah, I don't see any precip on it. Cool looking. I'm gonna go on it.
Yeah, no, I'm on the northern wall cloud now.
Mm-hmm.
The tail end of the storm.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I went through all that in the game. Like, normally, that's the end of people's chases. Not today.
Nope. Well, I'm gonna get cooked sitting on this road here. The cops seem hell-bent on making a bad situation worse. I'm not sure what else they can do, though.
Yes, they do. I've got 14 miles till I hit 24 east. I'm getting right up on this thing.
I can see it from here. I'm taking pictures of it. Yeah, that wall cloud looks gnarly, dude.
Yeah. Got a little bowl lowering.
Mm-hmm. I see it.
I'm gonna point towards it. No, I can't point any more to the right. That's about as far as it's gonna go.
It's starting to wrap around. So we're in its inflow right now. Where I'm sitting is in its inflow.
Yep.
Looks like they got a truck in here to lift that stuff out of here. So it looks like they're removing debris. I'm pretty sure I saw somebody die today, which was not great, but.
Wait, you saw those cars?
I was on the road right behind them.
Oh shit! You know what? I should probably backtrack and turn right so I can stay ahead of this thing. Yeah, so I totally had a Code Brown moment earlier.
That's fine. Happens to the best of us. Reasons that you're allowed to shit yourself. Tornado is one of them. Yes, law enforcement is all, and there's a storm occluding. There's a storm just building right up on top of us, just coming right over top. They're cooking. Amazing. We got a rotating storm just right above us. Awesome. Love that.
Oh, this is really starting to crack on.
Kansas State Patrol at its finest, baby. The model of competence in law enforcement. I'm just salty that they're making me let my storms get away from me. I mean, I'm sure we'll be fine here. I think I'll still be able to catch that storm that's out by that crosses over by Ellis. Yeah, I think I'll be able to catch that. I think they're letting traffic now.
Oh, this is really rotating just to my north.
Yeah, so I'm sitting in the inflow of your storm.
Yep, I'm maybe a mile away from the wall cloud.
I love how you've learned nothing.
Well, I learned nothing. Yeah, I'm on a dirt road. Yeah. I swear, once I get onto this section today, rest of the night, whatever.
Good call.
Yep. I do learn lessons, but I know my dad's probably pissed off at me right now because he's the one that taught me off of that muddy dirt road, and here I am on another dirt road. Oh, it's lowering. Oh, it's gonna produce.
I really wish I could get up there with you, dude.
Oh, shit.
So it's really crapped out at me at a couple really crucial moments tonight, so I'm not happy about that.
What did?
Weather-wise.
Weather, oh yeah. It's not my favorite app by any means.
It was working real good until it wasn't.
Yep. It's typically how that goes. Down ahead of this wall cloud.
So I didn't get, so I caught the tail end of the wedge as it crossed the road, and I caught it because I freaking 0-metered it.
Wait, you actually caught it on camera?
I was basically.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna get to the top of this hill real quick, stop and code yellow.
Mm-hmm. We got a helicopter out here now too.
Yep, probably serving.
I can hear the helicopter, I can't see it.
Alright, a little warning ahead of me. Here, I'm stepping out. I'll be right back.
Cops are shouting things at people over a megaphone. I can't hear shit.
Oh, God.
Crumble, huh?
Maybe. The storm is getting ready to do their thing, so full tank of gas.
I'm trying to figure out how I can get up there with you.
Oh wait, did they turn you around off the eastbound and now you're heading westbound?
Yeah, there.
Gotcha. So you're not like take that off. Take three or whatever the highway is. I can't do.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to drop south.
Gotcha.
Well, that's fine. I think I'm gonna go for the storm in Waukene.
Yeah, that's a good call. You see it when it makes its way up here.
Yeah.
It definitely needs some time to organize, but holy shit, look at that hail core on it.
Look at the echo drops on it, dude. It's cooking. It's in town. It's got a freaking storm chaser conga line on it. I don't know how to get past this block here on I-70 though.
I'm so glad I rerouted from Alice. I would have been getting close now. But this, on the other hand, does have a chance at producing. And once I get to a hard ball, it'll be easy for me to get in front of it.
Don't you have a helmet for this?
I do, but I'm into hail. we go.
Well, Lucas, I'm thinking my target is going to be... Shit, I might get up to Atwood. That storm's looking healthy still.
Need to wait for that. Not gonna get that during daylight hours.
Yeah.
That's just okay.
Yeah, I think Joaquini is still kind of my,
miles and I can stay ahead of the storm. Or at least be kept up with it, caught up with it.
Okay, sweet. Well, I'm back on. All right, I'm back on the freeway and back at freeway speeds again. So,
Good stuff.
all right. So, what do we got here? What's on the menu? We got your storm. That looks okay. Ran. I really want to get that Joaquini storm, but that's already crossing the highway. I'm not going to. By the time I'm going to get there.
You might want to come up this way to 63 and then just
Yeah, I think I'm.
this storm.
Yeah. I think it's storm. So when it crosses the road on the north side.
Yeah. But here I'm not terribly worried because there's no ditches on either side of this road.
There's no bitches. What?
Nope. Nope, actually it goes up instead.
New. We're going. We're gonna catch on to this. Where's your storm gonna cross at? God, I wish I knew how to read. Can I get to Menlo from here? I can't get to Menlo from here. I'm gonna have to take a dirt road. Let's do it. Yep.
Take exit 79, then turn right onto Campus Road.
Oh my God, turn, dude. Holy shit. All right. We're cooking now.
Turn right onto Campus
Oh yeah, this, I got Scott getting sucked up right next to me.
Sweet. I'm gonna punch north and go, 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 go. Thank you. Thank you. Nobody respects you because you have a foot on box.
will arrive at 9 p.m. 1.5 miles.
This Scott is rapidly getting sucked up.
Yeah. I'm punching.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'll catching up. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, be really careful here. The road is just getting sucked up right in front of me.
Yeah, when I get up to Menlo or whatever that is.
Gotta be really, really careful here.
You look.
Wait, how? Oh, you're getting over to 24.
Yep. I'm getting up to 24.
Yeah, that's what I'm at.
Yeah, it's 24 paved.
It should be. Oh, wait.
Yep.
It's right in front of me. I'm parking right here.
Camera. We're back, baby. We're punching north. Up to Menlo. Why do I know Menlo? That name seems vaguely familiar to me. I think you have Menlo Park, California. I'm probably thinking of Menlo Park, California. I'm usually thinking of Menlo Park, California for some reason. Why do I know that city name? Oh, hello. Hello. Do we have hardball? Are you hardball? You playing hardball to get? No, you're not playing hardball to get, but what the hell? Oh God, freaking minimum maintenance roads. Hello, poisonous lilac. Why are you so poisonous? Don't answer that question. I don't need to know. Glad to have you here. Are all lilacs the question? Okay, allegedly I'm supposed to take a left up here. Oh, hell no. This isn't a road. It's a travesty. Fine, we'll take it. This is like if somebody had to generate a road. I'm pretty sure that's a tornado off on my right. I can't really take my eyes off the road right now, but I'm pretty sure there's a tornado off to my right. There's something surface-based over there. We're gonna get up on it. Ocean. I want to get on that. I'm definitely sitting in what appears to be some inflow right now. Oh yeah, we got some motion over there. more I got left in this power bank. I got 7% power left in my power bank. There it is. All right, we're cooking. And by cooking, I mean not cooking. We are fully back. Yeah, it turns out that my T-Mobile receiver was not powered up, but I got it powered up now. Hey! Get out of here, asshole! Nobody asked for you. Yeah, run, dumbass. You see that guy running across here like he owns the place? Okay, we're back on Crumble. We should have Hardball here in a minute. Hardball! Woo! We're gonna be able to regain some of our lost time here. But once we get up to 824, oh, I'm gonna go until this thing farts out another tornado, which it looks like it's fixing to do. Well, I don't know. I think maybe Mason was being a little bit optimistic there. That storm maybe got some life in it. Let's go. All right, we're gonna try to catch up with this storm. We're on the same road with Mason now. They're just behind him. We just got to gain some ground on him. That's fine. We're out here having a good time. Yeah, we got open highway and a nice looking storm ahead of us, although it's starting to look kind of scrungly. cooking again. Getting back on our storm. We cut that. Yeah, we should cut that storm right off as it gets back across the road again. 822, 827. Okay, yeah. Let's see what our stormscape looks like. Convection's still looking good. It's looking a little bit wispy. It's the only game in town now. Cutting it off, we're catching up to it. Around again. It's starting to hook again. Can I catch it though? Moreland. There it is. Wall cloud. 11 o'clock. Wall cloud. Got to get up on it. That's our target. Yeah, we're cooking. on it though. Now those echo tops are coming down now though. Let's cook. Nope, we got something up ahead too. Nope, don't pull out in front of me, thank you. Yeah, there it is, right up there. Over walk on. We just need to get out over there. Cut it off on the north side. I think that's our only option. This only way we're gonna get ahead of it is if we get on the north side of it, which I don't love. It's like not the best place to chase a tornado from, but it will be the, I think, most likely way we can get along this and maintain parity with it. Because otherwise we're gonna just be playing catch up. I don't want to just play catch up. I want to get ahead of it. Ugh, we lost some ground. Yeah, we're gonna have to go north. We got a northbound here. I do got a northbound here. We got 23. We go north on 23. Over there. We're catching up to it. Picking up to Dresden. there it is. I see it again. I see our wall cloud again. Shredding apart. To Dresden. That storm is still holding together, still got a hail core, still trying to wrap around and produce a tornado. I can see it from where I'm at. It's got a lowering on it still. We just need to catch up to it. It's so far away right now, it's very hard to make out. The camera's not going to pick it up. So we just need to get up on it more. Once we get up to Dresden, we will be able to, well, that's a better view of it. We're about halfway to Dresden. Oh, and it looks like there's another paved road out there that will get us out there. Yeah, weather-wise kind of flopped on me today when I really needed it to not flop on me. Once again, radar scope proves itself to be the superior solution. Is trying to produce another tornado. Okay, I really need to get on this faster. We're halfway to Dresden. We've got another 10 minutes till we're there. And we're going to be jetting east to get under this. It's definitely trying to produce another tornado. crazy looking wall cloud over there. We just need to get up on it. Thing's still got a wild hail core on it too. We can do it, we can catch it. We can catch it. It's starting to fall apart. Maybe not. Maybe we can't catch it. No, we'll get there. We're almost there. We're just gonna have to take that windy, loopy ass road and see what happens. Alright, there we go. There's our supercell. Right over here. Right in front of us. You guys see that? It's still got a hook. It's still trying. That's not a road. Let's see if this thing up here is a road. Number 9 is this way. Is this 9? Is Kansas 9? Is it paved? Oh, hell yeah. Kansas 9 is paved. Alright, we're on it. Alright. We're into the storm. There it is. W for paved. So we got a little bit of convection in the rear flank. We're going to have to punch through that to get through that hook. Have to get up in there. got it. We got you. We're here. Echo tops are going back up again too. It's still got some lift to it. And this storm still has some energy. Still wants to fight. I just killed a bird. We got it. Yep, we're getting on it. We're almost there. We're almost into this storm. Decatur County. Development on the rear flank of this thing is actually, I think, probably going to get okay, I can finally see under it now. Finally starting to make out the details of it. The severe warned one towards Logan. Yeah, that one's got pretty high echo tops on it. That one's still trying to look like a menacing, scary supercell. I'm just trying to keep pace with it. You can see it's got this big scary wall cloud under it too. think Mason's over there too. I'm gonna call Mason. Hey, yo, where are you at?
I'm heading towards Speed, Kansas. I'm like, I got some insane structure shots of this storm.
Nice. I'm headed towards Logan.
That's actually where I'm going. I'm gonna have to pass through Logan to get to Speed.
Nice.
Are you on the same? Are you on 283 right now?
I have no idea where I am. Let me see. I'm on 9.
You're on 9. I'm about to turn 4 miles. I'm going to turn onto 9.
Okay, sweet. So,
It's so funny how we always manage to like catch up to one another.
I mean, as they say, all roads lead to Rome.
Yeah.
Or great minds think alike.
That too. I mean, we literally did this yesterday.
It's because we share the same brain cell.
Well, I guess that's what happens when you live together long enough.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we're gonna start having our periods are gonna start syncing up too soon.
Oh my god.
It happens.
Female viewership, don't say that. There's a storm chasing dog.
Yep.
And this red SUV, I had no idea who that was though. On the same freaking awesome.
Yeah, this one I'm going after it because the echo tops on this one keep going up and up. This one this one started to flatten out, but the echo tops on this one went back up again.
And it's really starting to get this hook again. I'm still on the hook.
Yeah, that hook is looking
Actually, no,
mean.
I'm just behind the hook now.
Yeah, I'm on the back side of it, so I'm on the side where that new convection keeps forming. So what happens is I keep seeing these towers going up. They look kind of like a flanking line, and they keep getting sucked under it. It's crazy. I'm not up where I'm fully anymore, so I'm about to get like into it.
Dude, the cut on the front of this thing was insane.
Oh, I know. I can see it from.
Absolutely insane.
I can see it from 100 miles away. I know. I have had to haul ass to catch up to this thing, dude.
Well, I am hauling gas right now to get to 9.
Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna pull out right in front of you.
There's my scary fucking lowering. I'm also almost out of gas. Boy, I hope there's a gas station in Logan, because
I think there is. I think that's a follow-in town there.
okay, cool. Not
I chased it like chased it.
yeah, cool. I'm coming up under the. I've got kind of a shelf cloud here. I'm getting up under this lightning.
Gotcha. Yeah, I should be popping out right in front of you. I'm about to hit 9 in a half a mile. Yeah, my car has a.
Like,
That's it. I'm doing well.
say that again.
My car has a rattle now because of all the mud that's in my wheel well.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it's probably. There's no way that this is. I swear to God, if this is you, I'm gonna fucking.
No, it's probably not. It's probably not. I'm a ways down 9. I've still got quite some distance to cover. I'm not even in the severe thunderstorm warning yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm in it.
Yeah.
That's definitely a different vehicle.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not even on that other convection that's happening on the other side of it yet. Although I can see the wall cloud now, and this thing looks scary.
Yeah. Well, it was struggling for a bit, but now it's like getting itself together.
Yeah, there's some interesting surface base. There's some interesting stuff going on the. I think the storm's about to split because I've got some crazy I got a crazy lowering on the west side. Very it's really hilly over here, so I'll have a better view of it in a minute. I'll probably just pull my stream and take a look at it.
Yeah, I'm about to hook slice again for like the 5th time on this storm.
I've hook sliced this storm once, and that was like literally minutes after it flipped seconds after it flipped a bunch of trucks, so it was kind of scary.
Yeah. Oh wait, my stream froze? Yeah, my stream froze.
Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking.
Probably the reason why my mom just texted me. My mom always texts me when there's something wrong, or she texted me when Max Velocity was asking to share my stream.
Oh. I was on apparently on Evan's stream at some point earlier. I don't even know.
Like in the beginning when we were at the pizza party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was happy to see so many Zoomers there, honestly. I'm glad that young people are getting into this.
I was glad to see people our age, but yeah, I totally agree with you. Jack Kelly, he's a younger dude, but like, he's really deep into this. He was one of the ones that had the probe intercept yesterday, or no, 2 days ago.
I've got a crazy looking wall cloud with a crazy looking lowering on it over here. Holy cow. Are you seeing this? There's a new mesocyclone forming on the rear flank of this thing, and it is very surface-based. This thing has got scuds going all the way to the ground, and it is rotating. That's the new convection that seems to be flinging out a new hook, and that scud is going to the ground out here. Holy cow! Yeah, maybe. Hold on. Let me switch to the 74-degree camera. Now, it looks a little bit outflowy on the front side of it, but on the back side of it, it's rain-free, and I can see some very, like, kind of a trail of stuff kind of just going all the way down to the ground here. That's not outflow, that's inflow. That's rising scud, like almost to the ground. Interesting. Looks like a big vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, this stop somewhere and take a look.
Yeah, this thing's wild looking.
I'm in the hook right now.
Yeah, did we not learn our lesson?
I did it for the second time and started fishtailing, so, yeah.
You could have answered, we learned nothing.
I could have said that, but, my parents are watching. I want them to think that I learned something.
Well, I got a pretty cool looking SLC right up above me.
Scary looking cloud.
No, Salt Lake City. There's a Salt Lake City up above me. SLC.
Oh yeah, of course that's what you meant.
Yep. Yeah, that's what everybody means when they say an SLC. Oh yeah, this thing is, dude. I almost kind of want to have you slice that hook and come over here to 9 to see what I'm seeing where this new meso is forming. This thing is looking.
I'm on 9.
Yeah, this thing is looking. This thing is looking wild. Wild. I'm into the new convection now, and I'm just a little bit south of it. Yeah, it's like starting to get kind of like an inflow tail. Yeah, this thing looks like it's like a little mini supercell inside of the other supercell. It's even got a little hook on it on radar.
We have a QSS tornado to our northwest.
Yeah, I saw.
You're eastbound on 9, right?
Yeah, I'm driving east on 9, and I am. So you can see how do you see how there are two storm tracks on the storm right now? Hold on, my scan is 10 minutes out of date. I don't even. Oh wow! Look at this thing. Hang on, I gotta point my camera at this. Right?
Yeah, this is saying peak intensity 141. This is you.
Yeah. So if you see, okay, there we go. So if you see that there's two, so you see there's two storm tracks there. The storm track that is further to the west, I am like on the road right next to that one. Like look for my spotter dot. My spotter dot should be there.
Oh yeah, you're going through Lenora right now. I had in Edmond.
Am I in Lenora? Oh yeah, I am in Lenora. Yeah, that's exactly where I am.
Put you on speaker.
Hey Jeffrey, the giraffe. This channel is this is a photography channel, not a it's not like a weather channel or anything. We're out here doing storm photography. I want to reassure you that if watching this channel like gives you anxiety or makes you worried, this probably isn't for you. I would recommend maybe taking a step back and finding something else to do with your time. But just be assured that I would tune into local radio, local TV to find out about information in your area. One thing I think that can help with anxiety around these things is just being more informed about them. But if this is stressing you out, I wouldn't watch this. Right now, I'm in Kansas. What you're seeing right now, you're at no risk of this, reaching out to you or hitting you. But this is not. I should be really clear. This isn't a weather channel. This is a photography channel. If you're coming to this channel looking for information, you're not going to find that here. We're mostly here to talk about taking photos of storms. What?
So if you want information, submit a FOIA request.
I had somebody in chat kind of being freaked out and stressed, and prayers and all that, and I get that.
All this scud is really stirring, like just to the south of me. This is coming up on me right now.
I'm gonna go north at. Man, I need gas though. I need gas really bad. But man, this wall cloud looks like it could invade Poland. Like it's thinking about it.
Talking about that? Okay, I can see what you're looking at.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna point my camera at this wall cloud that probably wants to invade Poland. Look at this thing.
I need to get back on this storm. It looks like it's gonna. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Well, see, I wanna get north on this, right? So I wanna get to Edmond, and then I think maybe move north on it, but I need to get gas. I can't chase this anymore if I don't have fuel.
That's what I'm saying. You should probably get out to Logan. I don't think that there was gas in Edmond. It was just like a blinking in this town.
Yeah, Logan maybe. Well, what are other options for chasing it? Because this thing's tracking northeast. might get some cool lightning though. That would be the sell for me.
Sean McKinney is right ahead of you.
Is he?
Yeah, he's about to pass me.
Oh, shoot. Flag him down. Ask him if he has gas.
I think this is John. Might be.
Dude, this wall cloud is crazy.
Does John drive a RAV too?
I don't know.
Or actually, no, John's going north from just before Edmond.
Yeah, that's the route I want to take.
I think I want to go north in, where is that? Glade. Like, get out ahead of this thing, go north in Glade. And, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna wait up for you, though. What's your fuel range right now?
77 miles.
Okay. Gotcha. But you said you wanted to go north in Edmond, right?
Well, so I got a northbound option here that will take me up and will get me up to Norton. And then Norton, I can follow it from the north side, right?
Yeah.
Although this wall cloud I'm looking at, I just realized is on the new convection. It is not on the it's not on the old storm. This is the new wall cloud.
Oh yeah, no, I can see that wall cloud. It should be south of you, right?
No, it's just north of me.
Oh, like is it crossing 9?
No, it's not crossing 9. It's crossing that road that goes up to Norton.
I don't see that.
Get on my stream, dude. Look at this thing. This thing is insane. This is like one of the craziest looking wall clouds I've ever seen. It's not really rotating. I mean, it's got a lowering on it too, though.
No, I need to get the Glade because this is starting to look out again.
I see that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. So this storm back here, this little one, I think this one is just its own little mini supercell.
It's probably LP.
Yeah, it's a very low precipitation. There's no rain on it. There's nothing.
Alright, I'm going to Glade. That's 23 minutes. And then I'm going to go north.
I'm gonna go to Well,
I'll let you know if there's gas in Logan because I'm going to pass through there soon.
I think I'm going to go to Norton. I think I'm going to go to Norton, actually. I'm going to go to Norton and chase it from the north side.
Gotcha.
Because I know for sure there's going to be gas in Norton, right? There's got to be. Oh, never mind. I missed my exit. I guess I'm with you. I'm going wherever you're going.
Well, John went north on that road.
So he's going to Norton?
Yeah, I think he is.
Cool. Dude, this thing is scary.
In half a mile, continue.
I'm going to jet ahead and see if I can hook slice again.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I think this thing's about to drop a tornado.
Are you serious?
Yeah, this little itty bitty mini LP supercell has got a gnarly fucking lowering on it on the rear end of it. I might get off the road here and throw a camera on it because it is, boy, this thing is close to the ground.
For 16 miles.
Yeah, it's got a
I
little.
think I should pull off of this storm then.
It's got a funnel. Yeah, this thing's got a very clear funnel cloud on it right now. I'm gonna get off the road here just a sec to just make sure that I'm seeing what I think I'm seeing. Oh yeah, that is a fucking funnel. Holy shit.
Okay, I'm coming to you now.
Yeah, it's not very well defined, but it's it's swirling around in there. I just need to find a place to park on it. It does. I don't know why this doesn't show up on radar, but that is absolutely a funnel cloud.
Okay, I'm gonna punch in Norton.
I am almost due south of this. Yeah, it's got a tiny little hook. Do you see that tiny little hook on radar? It's insane. Yeah, I need to find a driveway or something to get down on this thing.
Alright, I'm turning around and heading back towards Edmond. That's where you're at, right?
Yeah, basically I'm in Edmond.
Gotcha. Hey, can I call you right back? I need to show something at my GPS.
Yeah, no worries. Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing is about to drop a tour right here. Yeah, you see that funnel? It's kind of gone now. Yep.
I'm heading your way.
Yeah, we've got. I kind of lost sight of that funnel because I almost need to. It's almost exactly due north of me now. I don't. All these roads up here are garbage. I need a northbound. Yeah, all these northbounds up here are crumbled. They're just soft mud.
283 north. It's like just after Edmond.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, okay. I got our latest sweep in. Yeah, it's starting to also look kind of gross on radar. Honestly, I'm going to keep pushing forward on this. Because I think this is starting to merge into the big cell, and the big cell I think is starting to hook again.
Oh my god, I should probably turn around.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about coming back here. That wall cloud was gnarly for a second, but I lost the funnel. I don't see it anymore. Did you get footage of that wedge?
A little bit, yeah. But then I had to really focus on getting myself to a hard ball because, like, the thing was, I was in its path.
I know.
While I was struggling with a muddy road, and that's why I was in a full-blown panic.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I was trying to do my very best to locate you and try to find a way to navigate you out of there. Okay, so I got two wall clouds here. I got one to my north that looks like it's kind of falling apart. Yeah, that one's starting to come apart now. That one's starting to look a little bit better.
And I'll let you know if there's gas in Logan.
Yeah, that one's trying to wrap up and form a hook again. I think this storm's aren't really much to look at anymore, are they?
You're talking about the one that you saw the little wispy funnel on?
Yeah. It might have been one of those situations where, as it was getting pulled into the larger storm, it was like rapidly intensifying right as it was dying. Because I've seen that before, right? Where you'll have a storm get really intense right before it dies. I've seen that happen in a cell merger before. Okay, yeah, and I got the old wall cloud up here now too. I think I'm going to take tomorrow off and I'm going to stay in Kansas.
Approved. It didn't get rejected either, but it didn't get approved. So I'm definitely going to race to get home tonight. It's probably going to be an 8-hour drive from here, but I'm good with that.
You don't want to work from a motel tomorrow?
No, I don't. I'm honestly over this series of chases right now. I just I'd like to get home. I'd like to sleep in my own bed and get ready for later in the week.
Yeah, I haven't looked ahead at what the forecast has got in store for us.
I mean, tomorrow's an Oklahoma day, and then Tuesday is Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana. Tomorrow's 10 hash was massive this morning.
There is an Oklahoma, to answer somebody in my chat, Danny, it looks like there's possibly an Oklahoma threat tomorrow. Again, this is not a weather channel, this is a photography channel. Please stay weather aware, make sure you have a way of getting weather alerts on your phone and stuff, and make sure you know how to get weather information.
Keeps on freezing.
It's a fear response. Yeah, I did see that. Boy, this thing, I can't take my eyes off it. Like, I know it's getting dark, but it's so low to the ground, I just don't want to look away.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just riding into Logan real quick, see if there's gas for you, and then I think I'm getting to the point where I want to call it. I'm still rattled from earlier, almost getting hit by that wedge.
Yeah, I think I'm going to stay out one more day on this and see, because I didn't get my tornado. I drove through the remnants of that wedge, kind of on the tail end.
So you didn't really see it?
I didn't get it on film, but I did see the satellite tornado that was orbiting it. It was I very briefly caught it. It was like a little, I don't know what you call it, like a stovepipe or a cone. Yeah, it was like a stovepipe orbiting the wedge. I think there was some confusion in chat or whatever, because like some people were saying like it was a 4-mile wide wedge or whatever, and I don't even know. That doesn't sound right to me.
Yeah, that was aggravating me here. Like, there is no 4-mile wedge. The largest tornado ever was 2.6 miles wide. It's,
yeah.
I was having a very difficult time believing that.
Whoa, we got, whoa. What is that? What is that? Oh, hang on. There's something getting backlit over there by that lightning that is like, huh, what is that? There, look over where the lightning is in most intense. There's something getting backlit over there. It looks like a big bull lowering.
Yeah, I am seeing that.
Yeah, that is a...
Hold on, let me get up over this hill real quick.
I mean, it's not a tornado, but it's not a tornado either.
Yeah, no, there is a bull lowering over there. Almost on it.
Ah!
I am just southwest of that bull lowering. Phillips County line.
Danny, tomorrow there is a likelihood of tornadoes in Oklahoma. Once again, this is not a weather channel, this is photography. Tune into your local news, weather, radio, you know, TV news, radio news, wherever it is, whatever your local meteorology reporting is, and you can find more information. Does it?
It's got a fat funnel on it, yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Do we have any roads up there?
I don't know what town I'm coming up on,
I see it. I see
but
it.
it's out.
That's got a giant funnel on it. Oh no, Don, Don North on this thing. He's gonna go get inside that thing. That's what he's gonna go do. Yeah, that thing's got a, wow! Okay, yeah, that thing's worth watching. I'm gonna try to get over to Logan.
Fucking good. This keeps fucking freezing. This lowering is so sus. Sorry if it freezes again. I'm trying to my freaking stream. I'm so sick of this shit. You know, it does not look like there's a gas station here.
No shit. I got 62 miles of range.
Yeah, I'm in Logan now. It's a blink and you miss it town. And I did not see
Trying to get on the Google Maps and find a gas station.
I mean, there is a little gas pump. Actually, I'm going to check to see if it works. Because
I might end up having to backtrack to Norton then. Hey, what's up?
These pumps work, but that's ethanol, that's diesel, diesel fuel. Hold on, let me check the other side. Oh no, this is unleaded. This works.
Okay, I mean, my car can take ethanol, so that's fine.
I just don't see a place to put your card. It's this little load pump thing. It's not even a gas station. It's just. Oh yeah, no. There it is. There is a little pay station in the middle of it. So yeah, you can get gas in Logan. You just have to keep a close eye as you pass into the city limits. It's on your right-hand side. It's
Cool.
a little gravel lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my camera pointed on that crazy looking wall cloud that's all lit up by that lightning back there, and then I'm gonna get into Logan and try to reassess and figure out what I want to do for tomorrow.
Sorry, I'm trying not to say that on your shit. My bad.
Yep. That's okay. You were cutting out over there, so I don't think anybody heard you anyways.
4 F-bombs in a row, so oh, that's why it keeps freezing, because my Starlink battery just died.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so Starlink needs a minute to reboot. Actually, are you still heading this way? Yeah, I'm headed to Logan.
Gotcha.
I'm in Logan.
Okay, so you'll see me at this little intersection here.
Yeah, I'm taking it slow.
Here, I'll throw my hazards on so you can see me. Is this you coming up over the hill?
I got my brights on.
Can you see me waving?
Are
I
you?
just lost you.
No. Is this you at the stop sign? Oh, there you are.
I can't tell what color that car is. Is this you?
Yeah. Hey.
Is this you?
Yeah.
Hey, it's right over here. This little pump thing over here.
Oh, sweet. What's up?
It's right over there.
Okay, sweet.
But it's a weird thing, so
It's a weird thing.
yeah, here, I'm gonna follow you in there.
Yeah, let me. My stream camera set up. Yeah, I got it looking at that crazy wall cloud over there. Okay. Yeah, I saw. Wait, where was it?
has a mega wedge right now. Damn. It's about to go through their town. This severe warning just dropped, so yeah, but let me get on this. I'm glad it works too. It's PDF form. I kind of want to go down to Wilson, Ellsworth area, because that's the direction the storm is going in, and we probably need it there. And that'll be, and I'm just going to jet west on 7. It's going to be like a 16-hour drive.
And I'm probably going to take both Oklahoma from this.
Okay. So you want to head down that way to
Yeah,
Ellsworth?
Yeah, I mean, we get there with split. Remember that Grinnell for the room
Yeah,
over there?
yeah.
So,
How much was it with the tax and fees? Like 150? Or, yeah.
yeah, just like call it 120 because that was what the list price was, and don't worry about the rest, and we both stayed there, so we're good. No, I don't have cells, but yeah, don't worry about it right now. Let's go get this thing. Yep. All right, gang. We're gonna go catch that mega wedge. All right, let's get out of here. Yep, we're going to that PDS tour. That is where we are headed. Lucky. All right. Yeah, we're going for that PDS tour. It's gonna be a little bit scary, but we're gonna do it. Okay. All right. What, Ellsworth?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna head home.
Oh, no worries. I'm gonna break with you and figure out where I'm setting up for tomorrow then. Where am I setting up tomorrow?
Yeah, it's 4.5 hours for me to get home, so that's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
I've kind of reached my wit's end with this chase. My stream keeps freezing, and it's getting really annoying to have to reset. So
I feel you.
actually, let me see how long of a drive it is from Ellsworth. Yeah, it's even further away. It's 6 hours, so I don't think that's gonna be it. That's not it for me. I need to start heading home.
Yeah, I'm looking at the convective outlooks. If they'll load for me. Yep.
best that I could today. Now I gotta. Oh, that's fine. I did the best I could today. I'm heading home. Patrick, on the other hand, he'll be down in Oklahoma for tomorrow.
I don't know if I don't know if I'm actually going to do that. I'm looking at it right now.
Looking at it right now.
Yeah, it's I was hoping maybe this is going to be central Oklahoma, but it's looking like it's going to be a lot further east than I was expecting.
Yeah, it is going to be central Oklahoma.
No, let me see.
Kansas too. Like the eastern half of Kansas, so you just lodge up here and
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let me see.
you know might not be a bad idea for you. I'm cooked and I need to. Man, this just keeps freezing.
Oh yeah, we sure ended up in northern Kansas, didn't we? Yeah, I'm trying to decide where. Yeah, I'm trying to decide where I want to land tomorrow.
Best of luck to you, Patrick. Hope tomorrow pans out for you.
Then I'm trying to see where I want to end up.
So yeah, guys, I'm done for the night. I'm pretty rattled, and I need to get home, recuperate, and get ready for the Colorado chases next week. And it just keeps freezing right away, so I'm done fixing it. But yeah, should be back in action next weekend at some point. Definitely gonna take a weekend leave of myself because I gotta work this week. And then yeah, I'll definitely post something.
Well, I'm trying to make that decision right now, Lucas. I'm trying to figure out if I want to chase tomorrow or if I want to.
And hope to see you guys again soon. Next time I'm gonna do smarter stuff because I have done. Y'all have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Much love.
So I think I'll save up my So I think what I'll do is I'll save up my PTO. I think I'll track home with you because we're close enough to Colorado. I can get back and be able to work tomorrow. Because if I get back with you, I'll have the I'll be able to save this PTO up and use it for some other chase.
Yeah.
Because I'm really hoping Uriah will be able to get out here. She's awesome. She'll enjoy storm chasing. She'll have fun with it. Yeah, it'll be good. All right, I think I'm going to wrap up here tonight, guys, and I'll let you guys know tomorrow if I'm chasing anything. Colorado season's starting to kick off, and we'll see where we go from there. So I'm going to go ahead and sign out, guys. So, hey, everybody, thanks for everybody who tuned in tonight. It's really appreciated. Thanks once again for Mason Harris. Big shout out to Mason. One last beard shot.
I didn't do anything. I just put the whole thing up.
The beard shot. The man, the myth, the beard. Thanks so much for Mason for helping out today and running everything. We had some tech issues, but we'll We'll have those resolved next time. I think we're not going to be chasing tomorrow. Looking at the setup, we're going to save that for some other time. So stay tuned, look for some of the photography on the channel, and we'll be back when we're back. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, and